Hello, good morning, and let's get started. Honestly, on my free time, I actually like looking at these little archives to see what they say about the robots. I'm a sucker for that type of stuff, man. But I have always been a pretty big mecha fan. Well, these 30 things don't even have their legs? Come on, man. Regardless, nice to get. By the way, scenario chart. It even shows the bloody, you have to have first edition copy DLC in this game. Come on, man. After a while, that should be available to everyone because who's going to be able to always get that stuff? Alright, Alright, we have a couple DLC stages to do. We'll start off with some DLC. You know, get that a little moving. These stages, we won't have to do anything crazy. And succeeded in destroying against brutal frontline base. Yamato leaves the solar system, plaguing into an awe-inspiring sea of stars in the Milky Way. It just doesn't feel real. A few hours and we'll be out of the solar system. I hear you. Humanity's taking its first step from home all the way out into the Milky Way. Being there, nervous but Bernadette? I am actually. But I'm glad that you're with me. Oh! This could be it. Oh, Toby's finally struck gold. One small step for man, one giant leap for Toby. Toby. Toby? About that, I just want to say... Oh, Chihiro! You gotta be kidding me. So you guys decided to come to the observation deck too? Wait, am I interrupting something? Of course not. I mean, oh gosh. I swear I got the word something. So, what brings you here? I mean, we're leaving the solar system. But all I can think about is off. I got orders all of a sudden, and now I'm here. I didn't even say goodbye to everybody at the lab. Goodbye, you say? And you guys had to say goodbye to your group, the space pirates, I mean. There'll be plenty of time for that when we get back to Istar, right? Well, not everyone. Guess now's a good time anyway. I got things to tell you, Chihiro. You mind listening? Of course not. After the Jupiter world, Crossbone Vanguard's operation was centered around Earth. And I'm going to tell you the reason we decided to move to Mars. As the Jupiter war draws to a close, a group of space pirates known as Crossbone Vanguard continue fighting the remnants of the Empire. It is here we find Toby, pirate of the Crossbone, buying time for his allies' escape, blah blah blah. My question is, will I get money for this? Oh, not money, but will I get kill points for this? Damn it, you're surrounded. Sorry to obey. Should have asked you to cover escape. No ways. You, Yon, and the others need to get out of this sector now, old man. But what happened to you? I'll catch up. Bodette, be fine too. What's that? Don't die, kid. Wasn't planning on it. That damn Jupiter Empire trying to side in a while. Trying to slide in, well, the Gamalians hit off. Alright then. Brave forces can't make it, so you have to dance with the Crossbone Vanguard. Me and the Skullheart is going to finish what Chaos and Capital started. Just you wait, Bodetta. I'm going to make it back to you. Both fights do not affect levels, customization. History X. Alright, so it's its own thing. That is 100% fair. It would have been very abusable if you let me do whatever I want. So, I get it. More Imperials around North. Bergstad is dead. But it doesn't mean the fighting's over. I wonder if he's going to come back alive or something. Because I know who that is. He's that old guy. I think he was in Alpha 2? I'm pretty sure it's Alpha 2. Boom. Wait, these suits. They're from the Devon Empire. The F-91? That's an Earth Federation model. You there. The Gundam. You're the Crossbone Vanguard? Yeah! I thought so. No other reason you'd be fighting the Empire. My squad was in the Jupiter War. I helped cover your butt when you attacked the transport. Whoa! Can you watch out? Please so they know you're the enemy. I sure hope so. Nothing I want more than to square off against them. I'll cover you. Give you another taste of hell. Thank you. But still, be careful. Thanks. But no thanks, pirate. There's a reason why I'm in this Gundam here. Let's do this. Too late to slow down now. Boom. Let's go. I'm going to put you over here. Alright, let's go, generic Federation soldier. Space pirates. The protectors of life. Here! Somebody up there likes me. Time to turn up. Man, I love its Charles counterattack themes. Like that's an iconic theme, man. Yet, somebody started up with that theme instantly means they mean business. Alright, let's go. It's over, you lost. Those are still fighting a lost battle. Now, the reason I say see how crazy things get is, I know when you reach like the 10 level mark in the Super Overlord game, that's when the crossover really starts happening. Sometimes sooner, sometimes later, but I'm saying in general, right? There we go, the true hero of the States. I always like this Beam Saber animation, so I'm going to see it, damn it. Got close, but we have generic Soldier Man. I'm pretty sure it was like one of the Dynasty Warrior Gundam games that I saw that move for the first time and just loved it for the crowd control. Go, let's kill this dude with the strong attack of the F91. It's a pretty nice suit. I do wonder what the universe would, what the actual soul of F91 would look like if they actually committed it to a soul. I actually think it could have been quite good. Because there's good ideas, there was definitely characters that could have grown. But it struggles because you know it was Rust. And you can't unsee how Rust it is because it was clearly the most Rust Gundam. I'll say it was the most Rust Gundam. Yeah, I'm gonna have this guy do the finishing blow because he's the main character of this story, or Federation Soldier. You space pirates are supping. I seem to recall that Gundam saving us in the Jupiter War. Yeah, but I wasn't the one pirating it. You weren't? With the Squad's, with their pride and joy, I'm carrying on their legacy. Well, if what I saw was any indication, you couldn't be more right for the job. So, are you out here by yourself? You could say that. I guess you are kind of what they call a disorder. Say that again? Wait just a minute, hear me out. I said kind of. How can you kind of just be a disorder? We were in off over it. Standard patrol duty, you know? Then the Gamalians attack. I'm the only one who made out alive. Oh. Good thing I know how to navigate. Mars was the only home I ever knew. So I decided to head back. You were born on Mars? Yep. I know the visor's in the way, but I got red eyes. They look pretty brown to me. I actually went up, walked towards my TV to get a close look at it. My family's already long gone though. Why would you go back? We counted Servant forces while we were on duty. Managed to intercept the communications. Seems like they have a squad acting on Mars. You say Mars? Yes. The Empire's going to hit off again. Well, it's still reeling. They're going to use Mars as the front line. They'll exclaim why there's so damn many of them around Earth. I passed the message to the higher-ups, but I don't think Command's going to mobilize. I mean, they have the hands full with the Gamalians. Yeah. So it's up to me, and the rest of my company got crushed. The riders from Earth made their way to Mars, and Mars is home. I'm working alone. I might not be able to do much, but I can't going to let the Empire get away with this. Mars, huh? Yep, something's coming. Oh, the Gamalians. Damn it, he'll do? What do you think you're doing? What do you think? I'm catching them. Mars is important. I'm not going to let them go. Okay, I can handle this alone. Oh, you think I'm just going to stand aside? Guess you won't. Don't forget any of England. Alright then. They all mess with Earth. We're going to hit them back hard. That's what I like to hear, soldier. Okay, Gamalians. I could just be falling into the nebula for all I know. But I'm still going to try to do something. I'm still attacking the forces. We'll inevitably weaken them to a point. The Alchemans, who the hell knows why you are here? But you're going to find out what it means to mess with Earth. I don't care till last one's ready. I'm not going in to tell. I was born in this world, and I'm going to keep that promise. Dude, this guy's going Super Saiyan. If it is. Alright, how close to death was that guy? Oh! I will have you finish him. Well, since we're so small, we are kind of in a good position because these things just can't hit us. Oh, 8! Fuck. Alright, we will... Da, 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 da. This has been a pretty nice flashback kind of scenario. Boom, we are... But I think we are slowly running out of energy, dude. That wasn't exactly an easy win. Watch out, we got more incoming. A whole fleet of ships? They're firing. Take evasive maneuvers. Ugh! Hey! You gotta be kidding me. Dying in a place like this? You need to get out of here. Follow my lead. No. I'm saying... What are you saying? He ran, and they're just going to fall. I'm going to stay here and provide a distraction. But what if they knock out my thrusters? If we run, I'll just hold you back. Now go. Every soldier's duty is to protect civilians. It's serious. The Earth has a serious need for people. Everyone left needs to fight. Don't throw your life away. Not when I need you to do me a favor. Yes, sir. Now go! Get out here while they're still after me. I'll never forget you. Same here. You got a job to do. Yes, sir. Here we go. Wait. I never even got his name. Well, he didn't get mine either. Good, Mr. Skullheart. Mars is counting on you. They're fighting on Mars because of that soldier. We were. Kobe, I had no idea. This is the first time I ever told anyone. Why did you wait so long? Because we finally put the Gamorreans out of the solar system. And one more thing. It's okay, Tobey. Really, you're talking me makes you feel better. And I know I don't know the whole situation. Like the soldier did. But he felt he had to. And you did save Mars. Well, he saved your life. And you did what he asked you to. He did, didn't he? We're all here because someone did the same for us. We're all trying to repay that debt. We're going to Iskar in hopes of saving Earth. Aren't you too, Toby? Bye-bye. Thank you. I know it's a tough story to tell. I just remembered something else I have to do. We'll make it, Tobey. All the way to this car. And back. Yeah! Wherever you are, I owe you my life. I won't waste it. And to those like you, you'll be coming with us in spirit. Alright, boom, we got some money out of that. Like I said, these are completely optional, but you know what? It's a nice thing, and you know what? For Tobey having a bit of a moment, today we'll give him... We'll move him up a little bit. Not gonna worry too much about money. There's a DLC that gave you like 7 million, and I'm like, yeah. Alright, we'll do this other DLC, and then we'll continue the main story. Like I said, these DLCs are like bite-sized missions, and security destroying the Pluto front lines. Yamato leaves the solar system, plunges into all-inducing sea of stars in the Milky Way. As the crew prepares to venture into the unknown, Kodai visits Commander Oka to try to ease his troubled mind. I understand, I do, but you aren't afraid without reason. Well, we finished working on joint maneuvers of our mobile weapons in the Yamato. If this keeps up, one of our frontline units may make a critical error. You mean Ryoma? Yes, there were instances of insubordinate behavior during the capture of the base on Pluto. Tetsuya managed to keep the situation under control, but we're going to have to think of best how to handle him. They're from another world. They're trying to fit their machines into our strategy might not be possible. Lieutenant Kodai, you'll be taking the team to investigate the base. Yes, sir. We'll be meeting chameleons sooner or later. I thought we are leaving the solar system. They've been persistent over the years. I doubt they'll give up the fight over the loss of one base. The moment we return, we'll be in their sights. Our survival depends on those weapons and this ship being able to work together. And we won't survive unless I can get them to do it. Try a horse by riding him, or so they say. And your job is to make them into a team. Yes, sir. Bolsonaro, a fight between men. I can't believe we were fighting here 3 days ago. The base is completely gone. Not exactly something to investigate. The Federation will take care of any detailed work, Gamarian tech and the like. Our job is to survey and secure the area. They call us to do that? No, I am the commander. Is there something you want to say? Ryoma, I understand that civilians lead different lives, but as long as you're on the ship, you will follow orders. You talk like I don't know that. We're not going anywhere. We can't let you... we can't. You let us on your ship. We'll do whatever you need to. Give us orders, sir. They get this done. Alright, everyone? Every one of you is to go to the point I designate and collect data. Roger that. Keep it up, sir. Sir! Okay, it's former Ace Spider Crossbone Vanguard Pirates. Honestly, I wish I could ask you to do this instead of me. But no. I'm the tactical officer. It's my job to do. I have Kaido to take care of the aircraft squad. It won't work unless I can command the mobiles. That'll get it, sir. What's the next order? Move to the next point. Roger that. Tetsuya. You may be from another world, but you're a lot easier to work with than Ryoma. I'm not sure about the Niza thing, but maybe you can keep him under control. I love how everybody is rightfully calling the Aniza thing as kind of bullshit. Everybody's like, yeah, the Aniza thing seems sketch. Like they're like, yeah, that needs a thing, sketch and probably not even real, but you're useful, so we don't care. But no, I couldn't call myself a leader or something like that. I had to handle Ryoma myself. Yeah, I thought they had specialists for this stuff. No griping, where you work, Ryoma. Now give us one of those, and it will bring everybody down. But come on, fish have to swim, right? Our job is to fight enemies. I don't know why the hell they group us together. Honestly, heads up, enemies here are coming from below. That's the monsters you met. What the hell are they here on Pluto? They fought the same kind of agent. They'll capture a lot of hardware. They'll be tough, but some of the cells were under Yamato and grew here probably. How could I live for that? Ryoma, wait! I haven't given the order to attack. The enemy are not waiting to get hit first. I said, I'll fight. The rest of you can back me up. Ryoma's pretty individualistic. Get him into lots of fights. We can do it, sir. Fine then. But you still have to follow orders. Not now, not here. Ryoma! I'm going to crush them. Me, that's what I have to do. I'm going to need to dash for you because you're so far away. I'll also give you a dash. And I think I'm going to have you come here. We have most of our people kind of grouped together now. Then we can cause some real damage. We were able to keep it together when we captured the base. But it may take a while until we can actually work as a team. Alright, and boom, Tetsuya comes in with a punch. What's going on with you, Ryoma? I never seen him like this before. Alright, let's get Cold Eye in the front lines because it's rare when it happens and he's a cool guy. I guess I'm going to have to keep him on a long leash. I do love how such a simple alright, let's take down you. Alright, so let's see. Old Man Sota. Look at what fighting the invaders did to us. I'm tired of losing anything. From here on, I fight alone. So I'll keep giving kills to F91, even though that doesn't matter here. F91 is like, yeah, I'll take lead right now, I guess. There are people. They're coming again. Listen to me, Ryoma. Damn invaders. You're going to be dust, but I'm full of you. You know how many lives you ruined? Oh no. Stop! There's more? We need to be smart about this. Ryoma! Ugh! You moron! Your machine can't take all of that. I need to do this. I'm your commander. Your lives are in my hands. My first priority is to get you back all alive. Zoe! Huh? You would have to do that if I didn't go off like that. It's just, I've seen lots of people die. People that were important to me. I get it now. Ryoma values the team, comrades. He went in headlock to keep us out of danger. That's enough, you two. These things don't know the first thing about us. Awaiting your orders. Alright, persisting not the best, but we can make it work. Na-na-na-na. want to at least kill one thing with Tetsuya to move up. He seriously would. Is this how he used to be? I know what I have to do now. I need to get him back to his world. Let's go as a team. 3 years in the quick. Must have made me softer than I thought. Scared of losing people? So what? You fight. And you fight with them. No matter what, too much. Alright, the EX action would probably be direct attack, right? Because we can ignore me being small. Especially if he can't trust me enough to fall. The lives are in my hand. Nobody's going to follow me if I can't prove I'm taking him this seriously. Meanwhile, you are just killing everything because you are awesome. Guess the tech officer was able to make something out of this rig take once. You can do this. You want to fight? You got one! Alright, we are moving closer to each other. I think we're doing pretty good. Man, you gotta love when nobody's attacking the tank unit in Tetsuya and they're just aiming for the dodge tank. It's just fun, I guess, but you know, I kind of wish I could get Tetsuya to do something. And this was an easy fight. We actually did it. We're gonna have we're gonna have to burn the remains. You don't want them coming back. Thank you, Ryoma. Is that for following orders? Then forget. I did the only thing that there was to do. You put me in the middle of a stupid plan, and I go solo again. That's also what he was taking you for. You put your life on the line for your teammates. Just like he would have himself. I don't know what the hell I learned something about you today. Here's to being on a team, Ryoma. You're skeezing me out, man. Keep pretending if you want. In prison for a crime he did commit. That would explain his distance. That about does it for this job. Back to the Yamato. Sure thing, Tsutsuma. Nothing to worry about. Give it some time, and his new friends will have him all sorted out. And I'll do what I have to do. Here's the thing, did I make Tetsuya seem a little ominous? But it's Tetsuya. We know he's probably almost one of the most consistent heroes that will always have the overall team's interest at heart. So I just find it kind of funny, they're like, will Tetsuya do something? Like, it's Tetsuya. Oh, Cadence! I heard you went down to the base. Did the invaders really attack you? I guess. Wait, why didn't they call us? It's pretty simple. Because it was a job that only we could do. We got ourselves a pretty good commander. Oh, Officer Kodai finally has Ryoma's approval, eh? What's that supposed to mean? We're pretty worried. I mean, you don't exactly have a good track record. I know, you're always running off. But this means the joint maneuvers are going to work. You're exactly right, both of you. We'll be having a meeting about that strategy. Wait a minute. You just got back. Don't you think you should get some rest? There'll be none of that. We need to be ready before we leave Pluto. You heard him, Kobe. Chiso. Hop 2. Still thing. I'll see you in the briefing room in 10 minutes. What's up, Akira? You're burning holes into Officer Kodai. I don't know, his face, he looks different somehow. Maybe something happened on the mission. He definitely looks in control now. Well, that's definitely a load off our backs. Yeah, I count on you. My life is in your hands, right? Thanks, Ryoma. I'm going to do anything I can to get us back home. But first, we need to get to his car. My word or not, I'll keep small comments to myself. If you guys are out there, so am I. Soldier to soldier. There we go. A good amount of money. Always save. And I do save a lot because my console does have a history of spitting out discs, right? There we go. I want to keep a good amount of excess. Like, I could probably upgrade another thing, but I like having that good amount of excess just sitting there ready. But we are probably probably can continue now at least. I'm not gonna worry too much about items, unless I start really feeling like I need them to complete missions. Yeah, let's get to scenario 7. Supreme Leader, the cabinet officers, in congratulations to the millennial anniversary of the Gamalian Empire, as well as the 103rd year of the Desrael era. Thank you, Vice Commander. The Great Gamalian Empire has succeeded in uniting the large and small mechanical clouds and expanding into the Milky Way. The Empire's territory grows larger day by day. Your power illuminates the entire universe. The acceleration measure is proceeding smoothly as well. Those who submit to us are allowed to become second-class subjects rather than destroyed. This will be the formation of our Empire's prosperity. Truly a wonderful deed. Truly godlike work. None shall oppose the supreme leader of our great empire. Gamalians is invincible. We will never be defeated. Do not fall into the trap of arrogance. We must still be wary of barbaric invaders from deep space near the small cloud. Do you mean to call me Hardy? I speak in truth as fleet commander. The supreme leader, we will eliminate these barbarians soon. I have dispatched Vice Admiral Domel to that end. The Space Wolf? I'm sure he will live up to our expectations. Shh. Everyone, I have prepared some entertainment this evening as a reward for all your hard work. We will be viewing footage from the Empire's front line. Why is that? Because Supreme Leader himself trafficked the operations we are about to see in action. Now then, everybody, let the games begin. The target is a Terran ship of the solar system. Oh, we are getting out of that solar system. Once again, this must be going one by one for the Yamato part, but just adding some other characters to appear. Which I probably don't think is a bad thing. I think it's been pretty good so far. You're at the edge of the solar system. It is much longer until you reach your destination? The journey to Ishtar is a long one. You're only just taking the first step. I see. One of the Pluto's base destruction in your hands has reached Earth. The fact that no more plant bombs will be assaulting Earth has brought people much relief. And we know the Yamato is heading for Ishtar. That alone should keep our spirits up. So please, Commander Okta, you must return with the Cosmo Reverse System. All of us waiting for the Yamato. For all of you. Come back safe and sound. Is this due to the helipause? The answer to the boundary of the solar system. Well, I'm sorry. The travel to hills prevents us from communicating from Earth. Those who request it are allowed to speak with their families one last time. We won't be able to communicate with Earth anymore. A final correspondence with Earth? Yes, once the Yamato passed beyond the Hillpaw's background radiation will interfere too, strongly for our signal to reach off, and vice versa. I grant you permission to call off to anyone who wishes to contact their family. Really? We're about to be holding a line crossing celebration? What lines still be crossed in space? Long ago, sailors voyaged across the ocean celebrating past their crater as a way to play safe passage. It's a tradition we keep alive even in space. What a feast! Accounting and OMCS really put all the stops. What's OMCS? Council's provision system. And I always saw how, but it simplifies all sorts of things to create food. I heard it's better not to know anything about the process. Everyone, thank you for the hard work. M2 operation was successful. Platforms will never again attack the Earth. As your commander, I cannot thank you enough. We can celebrate crossing out the solar system. That's also why I thought it was a good time to stop at Scenario 6, because that felt like, you know, one of those mid-season finales. But yeah, we just saw the alerts. There's no return to Earth now. We must face forward. We must focus on the world to Istar. Here's a great party. Cheers! That's good booze. Come on, you have some too. I'm incapable of drinking. Well, what good are ya? Everyone gets 5 minutes to call off. Please head to the comms room when your turn is announced. Are you going to call Captain Brewer, Cadence? No, I'm not. What? I promise I'll come back home no matter what. There's going to be the next time I'll see her face. You must have a very special connection. You type or not, it doesn't matter. Those connections are an integral part of being human. I really wish this guy got his 40 to 50 episodes, because I feel, because here's the thing, F91 as a movie was a hot mess. Which will always make me curious, what would it look like if it wasn't a mess? And I can't help but keep thinking that, because it's like, it's so messy, it's undeniably messy, but what if it wasn't? You know, just a thought. Because it was one of those movies that you could tell they had to give like the three or four plot twists within the hour and a half they had. So it's like, okay, this happens, then this happens, then this happens, then this happens, and this was in the end. Bye. And I know some might argue, well, it was never going to be good. But why not give it a chance? Like, I'm not a fan of V Gundam. I find V Gundam to probably be one of my least favorite Gundams, right? But if I did not give it a chance, then... But that doesn't mean it shouldn't have had a chance to exist, is what I'm saying. And hell, even some Gundams that had bad luck, like Afterworld Gundam X, had horrendous luck if you look at the history. And essentially it was forced to end sooner. But that was because it came out at a terrible time. In retrospect, I think a lot of people actually enjoyed that one. You should send word to Mars that old Yumon and Yona and the rest of them are very worried about you. I will. I promise them I'll come home no matter what, too. Everybody's very fired up, huh? It's been nothing but one crisis after another since we left off. This is a nice break. What? You're up to... Are you up for a little adventure, Josefina? Say the two of us go somewhere with no one else around. There's not much room for privacy on the Yamato. Sure there is. There's plenty of rooms that people aren't supposed to enter. Like the automatic navigation room. Oh, that reminds me. Have you heard what supposedly happened in that room? A ghost of a beautiful girl appears there whispering. Oh, I saw plenty of ghosts back on Earth. Huh? Actually, I'm a bit, psychically inclined. Unbelievable. Are you by yourself? This really is the sort of place you want to contact me? This is exactly the sort of place. It just looks like I'm some peon who doesn't know his place, trying to flirt with Lady Nime. Do you need something? Not really. I just thought it would be nice to talk about stuff other than work once in a while. If you don't need anything, then we can keep our contact to a minimum. You need to stay focused. Understood. But now, let's just hope we find what we're searching for the upcoming star systems. What's the matter, Naboo? Something happened when you called off? My parents say I have to get married when I get back. Well, that's happy news, isn't it? Means that your parents still believe you'll come back safely. That's not it. I don't want to marry anyone but someone I already love. I see. I didn't know you were looking for a wife, Naboo. Huh? What I was saying. If you would have waited just a bit longer, I would have introduced my granddaughter, Aiko. If I were ever remotely interested, exactly how long would I have to wait? Let's see, about another 20 years or so? But that means he's still a child. That makes her about Jill's age, my little brother. But that doesn't matter. Unless we get to Iskar, my Aiko, some of her brother, even your parents, they'll all be gone. You're right about that. I realized that too after I spoke to my family. Chin up, you two. We had to keep fighting to save Earth, to save all of our loved ones. You're right. So far, what I'm liking about the handling of the story is it feels very symmetric. Like, we are getting from point A to point B, but it feels like we're moving somewhere. And we haven't had full-on wars. Like, I think we had 2 phases of this game that felt like actual combat. For our characters. You look well. Yes. How's Ota? I asked Dr. Zerda to keep an eye on him. He seems much calmer lately. I see. I appreciate you taking care of of me this past year. Just be sure to come back. I will. But this is where you went off to. Oh, to Zero. The party's a bit much right now. But we never get to such yummy food, and Makoto is drunk and chasing Ota around. And Zero's flirting with everybody. It's fun. So that's just not my scene. But besides, neither of us have anyone to contact. But this party just really isn't for us. Oh. You did come here to get us, did you? Oh, kinda. Did you get in touch with somebody on Earth? Yeah. I spoke with people at the lab. I was in charge of guarding when I was on Earth. I just brought the Yamato without a word to any of them. I just feel bad about it. Sorry. My phone's got a bit rough there. I forgot to ask about the Valkyrie. You didn't talk to your family at all? My parents and little sister didn't survive the attack. I'm sorry. Don't feel bad for me. There are lots of people dealing with the same. Being back on Earth. Are you fighting to avenge your family like a killer? Captain Kato. Tell me. I'd be lying if I told you that wasn't part of it. But nothing I do will bring back what I lost. That's why I'm fighting to protect what I have right now. Kurusuke. I know it sounds simple, but I believe those feelings are what allow me to fight. You're strong, you know? Huh? Seems like the captain was worried for nothing. This is the first time I've seen you smile, Tetsuya. Now that I mention it, it's been a while. Let's see if we can get Ryoma to crack a grin next. Me? Okay. Is it okay if I say something else? So. About the walls you build up inside yourself, after being in jail on false charges, you should tear them down. Otherwise you're going to end up paying for a crime you didn't commit for the rest of your life. I'm sorry, that came off as super insensitive. No, you're right. If I'm being honest with myself, I've been acting like an idiot. All the unfulfilled promises and grudges I carry around with me don't mean a thing in this world. That's a grin. It's kind of scary, but I guess it will have to do. Shut up! Alright, Ryoma, Tetsuya. You finally look ready to party. Let's go. Captain, I'm going to look at Akira. Thanks. It's probably you go get her. Even then, I wonder if I might interrupt something. What's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me she's with someone. No idea. Catch you later. Thanks for helping us repair, sir. No problem. I just want something to keep me busy. I appreciate it. It lets me allow the younger recruits to go to the line crossing celebration. Gets them out of my hair. Right, let's walk over there. And then whatever we don't get done today, we can certainly leave to the kids. Sounds good. You know something else, sir? Seems like you're better women nowadays. And mental? You need something with the Voltron? He said something I didn't really understand. Never mind, Yamato. You sure you're okay helping out here? Don't you want to call anyone on off? My family's all gone now. My older brother was all I had left, but he died in battle with the Gamillions. I see. My older brother was close with Captain Kaido. The captain didn't want me to die like my brother did, so he never approved of me on the aircraft squad like I wanted. I didn't know that. Don't worry about me calling off. It's the same with me, huh? I don't have anyone to call either. Manaoka! It's in Kitsugiri. Could you be doing crossing celebration? Well, actually, I got some orders from Captain Kaido that I have to carry out. I see. Please excuse me. You worried about her? But I conduct a final confirmation for all the crew who signed on the ship myself. She seems to be giving it everything she got. But alright, she should never have become a soldier. She ought to be traveling down a much different path towards a much different life. She's not the only one. So many young people whose lives have been corrupted by war. Right here, Tokugawa. I was looking for you, of course. I thought you have left the party to the young by now and gotten bored. I've been found out. We gotten old, haven't we? I suppose. How many young people have died while we survive? I don't even want to count. No, I must not count. People's lives are more than mere numbers. You're right. All we survivors can do is keep fighting so the young people still have a hope for tomorrow. That's all we can do to atone for taking so many of their futures. Indeed. I got some sake from Dr. Saido. How about a drink or two? Why don't we go to my office? Alright, we'll drink to the future of the young. Good job on the repair work, huh? I saw you from the observation deck. I didn't have anything else to do. Did you want to call off? My whole family's dead. Oh. Man, this world's kind of like, we are hopeful, but it sucks hearing everybody's dead. Like, man, so much doom and gloom. Then again, I assume that's probably what the anime was like. Once again, I never seen Yamato, but I have heard it was good. I guess I'm in the same boat as you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't apologize. You know I can't remember who I used to be, huh? All I can remember is this past year. I don't have any memories before that. I see. And when we were on the name, because I suck with names. Why did I play games with so much dialogue? Well, I guess that's the course of being a person who streams JRPGs. You asked me something weird, didn't you? Yeah, I did. You're talking about Sasa. Yes, she looks like you. The woman who gave her life. She bring us to Wave Motion Edson Activation Core. Now that I mention it, Wasn't there someone else who was alive a year before to bring plans to the Wave Most in Edson? Liz? You always see Issa, huh? That's her name. The Yamato is currently around 8 light years away from Wolf. Traversing the Ceres star system at 18 space knots. We'll be jumping 12 light years in our next warp. That should get us to Gallus 581. 12 light years? Then this will be our last chance to see Earth from Yamato's BLBI telescope. Further, yes sir, relay Earth's image to the monitor. Was it all dried up and brown and stuff? It looks pretty nice from here. The Earth is so blue. Oh, okay. Wait, oh. I was like, that now made, The 8 light years, that's what the Earth looked like 8 years ago. Frick. I was like, it looks pretty blue. So maybe it's not yeah, that's 8 years ago. Oh. I suddenly feel bad. Before the commands attack it, take a good look, everyone. This is how Earth used to be. This is the Earth we're fighting to reclaim. Zero, prepare for warp. Yes, sir, preparing for warp. Dad, finish your work soon and come home, okay? Mom's worried about you. Your daughter? I don't think I'll ever see her again. Commander! The Yamato has jumped. Identify the jump coordinates. Alright, Technobabble. Before the Yamato, then I used the receiver from General Gore. And then we'll finish them once and for all. Information. Blah blah blah. What is it? The system of the ability for colonization. Like permission to form investigation explanation. Just 1 second, just 1 second. We don't have time. I know that, but shouldn't we explore all possible options if humanity is going to survive? Mimi. The Ismail plan was scrapped, but... Ah! What's happening? Status report. Port side has been hit. Riding the ship turning 15 degrees. The electronics are malfunctioning. Detecting powerful sorts of particle wave motion. It seems the Yamato has come in contact with ultra-dense plasma filaments. What's that? Plasma fire being emitted from the stars. In other words, a solar storm. Our ship has been running to the edge of one of the plasma. But this is abnormal. The breakdown codes are hundreds of millions times the theoretical values. What does that mean? It means that this is clearly artificial. The gravitational field is distorting ahead. It's a reaction to warp out. What? Enemy fleet will warp out. The Pluto base commander is aboard the ship too. They chased us here. Their ship has fired a torpedo. Lock on. Anti-aircraft combat ready. Open the torpedo tubes along with the bow. Fire! Deck hit. Target intercepted. Wait. What happened? What is this? Alright, time to get... Whoa, what? Where are we? What's this gas-like thing? Keep an eye on it. It's absorbing plasma and glowing. If it touches us, the outer will disintegrate and be absorbed as well. The unidentified substance is closing in on us. The enemy fleet is approaching from the other side. There, we can make it through the plasma buffer zone. There is a route to avoid the plasma and the gas. Wait a second, that route involves verging towards that star. So, it finally began. Behold, Supreme Leader, the disaster torpedo press with your name has cornered the Terran airship. We came to this star system just as you actually predicted. I am amazed at your foresight. I only analyzed the course patterns to kill some time. But what kind of space substance is that in the torpedo? Is that gas? It's a totally self-replicating gas-based life form that originated in the Mavalia system. It converts acids and absorbs material energy, expanding indefinitely. It's an ultimate chemical weapon. And exists its pockets of the certain wall of a giant star. Be consumed by the gas, or manifest into nothing. Perhaps another fate awaits them? There can be no other fate for them, of course. It's perfect, Supreme Leader. Now everybody, let us toast. The chill on the tails play fight. Hilarious. Trap and chilling them to escape it. Supreme just loves his jokes. Oh! Come here.
ガミラスに下品な男は不要だ。
Did he just kill the guy? Well, heck. Now then, anyway, let's upon the brave decision that they are about to make. Looks like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Dimmer, full speed ahead towards the star. Are we going around into it? Just to the point right there. Full speed towards the target. Full speed ahead, Stacy goes. Yato's planning. Is punching towards the star. Pursue them. But we'll be melted by the star too. Ever since the destruction of the Pluto base, I believe we will not return alive. All we can do now is give our energies to the remains of the Than's cosign the Yamato to bury it. Understood. All hands, brace yourself. We're with you, Commander Swords. Their fleet is pursuing. They risk their lives too. Korai, scramble the mobile unit. But don't do anything unnecessary. Okay. Oh yeah, so our mission is to protect the Yamato. Intercept any enemies that get too close. Walter, I'll do everything I can. By the way, they're coming at us. Must mean they aren't planning to make it out of this alive. It's like the soldiers of the Jupiter Empire. What would make them sacrifice so much? Yamato, full speed ahead. All units focus on defense. Commander, it's nothing. All hands concentrate your strength. We're getting out of here. Alright. Defeat all enemies within 5 turns and also defeat souls. Wish we had that dash for some of these people. Alright, we are right here. And within 5 turns we have to defeat all these? I mean, that's very possible. I kind of like this map. This map, once again, has that nice doomy look to it. And soldiers right there. He is a big threat. The rest of them, not really. Everyone, do not lose focus for even a moment. We're fighting in the harshest environment. The enemy is ready to die to defeat us. Alright, trying to take revenge. Are they trying to take revenge? I can't collapse now. Not here. I have no intention to die until we reach Iskar. Until I see Earth restored. With my own 2 eyes. Oh, you're going to attack everyone. The Jupiter Empire is sitting this run out, huh? I can't believe I can't believe the Forces before Pluto were the full extent of the enemy's power. Alright, let's go. I hear you can probably beat this whole game just at the Yamato. There we go, we have main character taking some action. Inquiry. You know we're in the middle of battle right now, right? I'm still a novice, so I have to concentrate. I don't want to mess up. I'll assist you, so answer my question. You're different from your usual self today. Which one is the real you? Were you listening back in the hangar? And your conversation with Commander Oka? That matters to Usopp, okay? Remember that. But I'll answer your question. I'm a human, so who am I and how I act changes depending on what's going on. I know you don't get it, but I'm not explaining anymore. I had to do something for the Yamato. Okay, boom. Alright, we are on turn 2. We are doing good, actually. What I'm going to do is kind of have everybody keep pushing forward. You know, get everybody kind of ingrained into the enemy front lines. Boom. And kind of one of the things you want to keep doing, especially with where things are right now, is just kind of force them to keep getting the upgrades moving. And the big upgrade they all will get eventually will be the bloody... will be the bloody ace bonus. Some characters you don't really have to think about it much. Can I hit? Yeah, I'm going to hit some of the Fall Guys because the reason I'm aiming for the Fallen people is to give them a little more damage for when they come close. I think it's a good strat. Really, next turn is when we want to be doing good. Like we're at turn 2. We're not expected to get anything done yet. We have to remember, we are right now doing pretty okay. Like Yamato getting to the 60 kill mark for Ace. Plus, we could make some people get Ace at lower levels with some skills, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. Boom. Yeah, I can give Yamato more kills, why not? But my goal is to make sure I keep the kills pretty well divided. Alright, we're getting there. I don't like where that one is, and the fact that it has no hits yet, so you're going to get hit by the Yamato. Alright, let's blow you up. Boom. Gotta keep a constant attack. Boom. Alright, that's unfortunate, but that's okay. This should kill that. Boom! I think we're doing really good right now. Next thing we have to do is focus on the main ship. Because next turn's the penultimate turn, that's when we have to worry. I don't think I'm doing anything crazy. Boom! We are killing it right now. We are killing it. Yeah, we knew that was happening. The Commander Yamato is a man who does not back down even when faced with a mighty opponent. We cannot understand the determination who bent the knee in submission to Commander's focus. But exactly why must we win this battle? Hilda, I don't know if I ever see you again, but I'll protect your future. In the future to submit aliens. Hoshima, if the Yamato stays in this region for any long... Commander! No, I'm calling Dr. Seven. Don't lose focus. The enemy's right under our nose. But... I just got a little dizzy because of the heat. Right now, getting out of the situation takes priority. Understood. The gravitational field is distorting. It's a reaction to warp out. Can we any reinforcements? No, it's not. There's a different pattern than usual. But... Gundams! There's another ship on off besides the Yamato that can warp? No, those Gundams, those mobile suits, warped here independently. What's going on, Tatsuna? Don't know. This was just supposed to be a quantum jump experiment. I don't know how he got here. Is that the sun? And look what's happening. They're fighting. in that group, not a civilian we've never seen before. They're different species. In that case. Huh? What's wrong? They're not hostile, but the person piloting those Gundams don't seem hostile towards us. We're assaults. Those are tail weapons, attack! They're firing at us. Can't believe this is how our first encounter with an alien species is going. If only the quantum system was complete, we'd at least be able to communicate. Don't give up, Tetra. At least there are humans on the other side who picked up my signal. Really? I'm calling out an open channel. That's all I can do. Commander, a message coming from the Gundam units. It's in off common. They want an explanation on what's going on. The pilot of the unknown can speak common. Commander, what's going on? It could be what happened with Rio and Tetsuya. Tell them we aren't hostile and ask them for help. Roger. Commander, apparently the message from those units was in Terran language. So it is Terran reinforcements. If they can warp out like this, then we underestimate the technology progress. Destroy them before they can unite with the Yamato. Fire! Those grave ships are treating us as hostile. And the Gundams with the others, they seem like they're based off the same concept as mobile suits, but they are Gundams. I trust your instincts. Let's side with the Gundams. Because I am a Gundam. Oh, I love Setsuna. I really do. He's like Hero if you can make fun of Hero. Hero, I always find hard to make fun of because his darkness does not give you the opportunity to make fun of him. I know. We can't end here. Our true objective of sensory being must be accomplished. Becoming disgusted. The investigation, the truth about our world. That's our mission. I know since they're taking the movie version of these characters, I am going to be inevitably very sad that I won't hear some of their iconic openings. Because I really like the double openings. Alright, let's go! The Control experiment failed, but we can't give up just because we got caught in this mess. It's Sylvester's beings missing to complete. And it's my mission to make sure Setsuna's way forward is clear of all obstacles. Man, his movie Gundam looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. We go. Do you have something that makes you fierce? No, you don't. I hate the names of some of these because they'll just change it to what I'm used to, so I have a hard time figuring out what's what. It seems that this really is an encounter with an alien species. I guess nothing I do will make a difference, but I have to keep moving forward. I have to continue my work as a vocal and my work for the Ward.
威嚇はしない。確実に当てる。恐るべしテロンの起動。
Alright, we can completely destroy this NATO. I'll get somebody to actually... Who do we want? 22... 13... Oh, damn it. Boom. There we go. I definitely sense the coordinates of the gun parts earlier. Wherever they are must be new types. There we go. We have a lot of people here, so... Alright, so next one I think we'll be able to kill him. Yeah, we got this, man. It's kind of tight, but I think it's doable. Alright, we're going to use your special attacks, man. Because it's always good to see them special attacks. Alright, let's see. What's the ultimate attack here? I don't even remember the Double movies. I know Aliens was involved and it got weird. I wasn't the most into that particular movie. Like, I enjoyed the series, but the movie I just couldn't get into. Alright, let's take a look at what you can do, Setsuna. Pretty good attack. Probably not my favorite I have seen. Alright, I know what I'm going to do with I want to see Thunder Break, and whether that kills him or not doesn't matter because I'll probably finish it with the Yamato because, come on, that's what you kind of do when it's kind of like a story like this, right?
地球を救う邪魔はさせん
I like this Monster Thunder Break. It looks pretty good.
テロン人相手に我々が劣勢だとこの陣形からは逃げられば時代の身をかかって目標一致
I will say it's pretty cool that they have such a extensive attack for Battleship. I can appreciate it, honestly.
無駄なく私立仕掛けてくるか
Well, time for you to die. And we gotta have animation on because this guy's been kind of a boss,
我々も変わらん
and I feel like to kill the boss is something we have to see. That's something we can't skip over, man.
司法副法全訪問発射準備整った
確保さん各方向の目標に照準合わせ
各砲座発射準備よし
下だ始め撃ち方始め
Man, the captain's so cool. Like, here's the thing, I have never seen the series, and I already love the guy. Like he feels like one of the main characters of this Super Overlord, but it's probably because he's not getting as much focus as Kodai, but what he is getting is like that leadership respect role. That every single character kind of looks at him and goes, yeah, we will follow this guy. The A flagship has gone silent. Kodai. Bring back the mobile limits and those 2 Gundams. Yes, sir! Dimna, full speed ahead. Roger! We right at our target. There's been a change in the gas. It ran into a flare from the star. It's now disappearing. It's trying to absorb the star, but the star is devouring it. I see, that's what you're hoping for, was it, Commander? And now let you escape, Yamato! Full speed ahead. Do not let Yamato get past the firewall. This will be the final battle between our ships. Commander, the enemy ship is heading straight for us. If we keep fighting any longer, the star will consume us all alike. Call for a ceasefire. It says fools, I see. Kodai, fire the wave motion gun at the well. What? Do as I say. Yes, sir. Fire. Seek the Yamato at all costs. Ignore it. Use the wave motion to clear our way out.
総会長総監を戦術長に回せ
総監
The thing I like about using the wave motion gun is it's such a big deal. They don't let it be attack, they let it be an event-only type thing.
エネルギー充填 120%
I'm sure it's eventually going to be attack, but it makes this attack
昇進
seem so important.
戦リード対処
It feels like something that you can't spam because it's important to not spam it.
昇進固定
発射まで
I love it.
波動砲発射波動砲ファー
There's an opening in the flare. Head straight through it. Retain course. The answer has passed through. Impossible. Need too much for a sip. The sword is melting. Steering control's lost. Ugh! Right, sorry. Alright, one of our rivals is dead. I think first real rival, unless you count Robo Armoro, but I don't think any of us would count Robo Armoro. Supreme Leader. This is all because of Soul's incompetency. I had nothing to do with enough. It's Supreme Leader. Well, everybody? Was that not a magnificent battle? It's quite an entertaining game. Yes. Yes, sir? The fallen are to be promoted by 2 ranks, and the families are given status as automatic chameleons. Understood! But it's unthinkable for our forces to be defeated by these oversized dolls. No, mobile units with the strength of the average cruiser teaming up with a battleship with remarkable artillery? It would be a mistake to make a fight with those tactics. A school of small fighters before the mighty chameleon navy? What will eat them for an afternoon sack? And please enjoy the entertainment. Well, that'll be all for this evening. Oh, one more thing. Thresia? What's the name of that Terran ship again? It was the Yamato. The Yamato. I remember that. Is something the matter, Mr. Terran? The weapon that shot through the flare resembles something the weapon developer is testing. Is that true? I can't believe any barbarians in the system could have the same level of technology as the chameleons. Aaron, a race that use weapons modeled after their own image. I only sent my forces for a bit of entertainment. But could this be something more? Of course, it's not like I could do anything if I knew the answer. He doesn't seem like complete asshole villain. Like, he's clearly a villain, but he doesn't seem unlikable. So saying he came to a whole other world, that's the only explanation based off recent events. That's impossible. It's an asshole not to believe it. I'm the one saying it, and even then, I'm still not wholly convinced. But it's not like you two are the first otherworldly travelers we've met. And it seems like your world is even completely different from mine. Caution jump equip you with your unit. Fascinating. You see, the warp engine we're using is kind of bold. The fact that humanity could create technology to break through the light speed barrier is astonishing, let alone the fact that it happened in an alternate world. It's not finished yet. Superspace sailing is already well established in our world. But the system that the Double is equipped with is totally different technology. Then you teleport here in the middle of a testing the tech? Alpha Santa, this means if we make a mistake join Warp, we could end up transferring to another world too? I can't say anything one way or the other right now. But I can guess that if there were to be trouble in Ultimate Dimension, you did have, well, blah blah. You mean we couldn't get back? You mean you couldn't get back to your own world? Exactly. So probably safe to say that some small concentration that consider terror end up coming to our world. So it's probably safe to say that some small... Oh, okay. So we can't go home? There's something else I can't answer. But if you can somehow replicate the conditions in which you end up here, out of all possibilities, the worlds you could have gone to, please, I'm begging you. You have to help us find a way back home. Of course, until we are able to figure out how, we promise to do everything we can to help you. There's a second of stretching. One thing I'm noticing, because I was curious, it seems like the VTX trilogy will all have the same gimmick of needing 25 ace pirates, which I'm perfectly okay with, because it encourages me to kind of be a little more experimental and willing to switch up what I'm using, right? So it kind of makes me go, well, I can't just stick with X, Y, and Z. Because if I only stick with those people, they ain't going to get them upgrades. Just give me a second, this. There we go, sorry, just had a little bit of a pain. Unfortunately, he joined with us in the middle of a huge war. First we need to warp out of here and escape the Gamorreans chasing after us. After that, I hope you'll tell us all about the world you're from. You got it. Good to meet you. I'm one of those otherworldly travelers. What's the matter, Kodai? Nothing. I've just never seen you smile before, Ryoma. This is an altered world. It's stupid for anyone to worry about their boring past here. I see. Oh, so you can smile. I had a feeling you were hard to get along, too. I suppose I was touched by what you said. Setsuna. I will report to the commander. I'll introduce you to the aircraft squad. As you already know, we're in pretty generous trials here. Your help couldn't come at a better time. We'll do what we can. In our world, maybe this meeting could call the coming decision? What will I meet here, I wonder? Route established. Commencing experiment. Alright, so as usual, we'll get these people their small bump. It's kind of my gimmick to just get everybody a small bump to be seen as a little more useful. What do I want? I don't think I need that for main characters. I'll figure out who I'll make the ace stuff so much easier for. Alright, let's quickly save. I've been going for 2 hours and we only done one stage. Oh no! So characters, I just kind of want to take a look at. Alright, this dude. He only had one scene. It's always cool to look at some of these characters because I don't know the anime, right? So I always just find it cool to see who are these people. Like I was like, was that drunk person actually a person? And the answer was yes. Yes, he was. By the way, I think we got like 5 more people from this crew. Oh, this lady has a voice. We are starting to get more characters at least. And we're starting to see a little bit of the crossover. Like I said, I feel like we're getting close to the point that things actually cross over. Yamato's going to become my great ace, isn't it? Yamato Medical Bay. How's it looking, Doctor? You're really gambling with your life, you know? Keep on commanding like that in this condition? I can't ignore my duties during a crisis. You say that as if this entire journey hasn't been one long crisis. That's why I have to keep on commanding. That's enough of your sass. I understand what you're getting at, Commander. So officially, I note it down as overwork. Thank you. But from now on, you better listen to what I tell you to do. Your friends asked me to keep you alive. I can't do that if you ignore my orders. whoever did the localization did some weird things, and I'm sorry if you haven't played as I'm sure people know this, but like the spacing and paragraphing, you can tell the translators know English, but they're not. And they're probably fluent, but they're not speaking English enough to phrase things right. Like, there's some very noticeable bumps here that I kind of go, that's awkward. It's not awful, but it's kind of awkward. I understand, Doctor. But I have to make it, and so does the Yamato. I know, Commander, I know. I knew it! Your monsters are Gundams. Yeah. It's kind of surprising though, isn't it? Gundams exist in altered worlds? It is. And the Mobile Suit category of robots is the same too. It's not just the names that match up either. I don't know how, but I do know your mobile suits are Gundams too, aren't they? Well, I know that subject came up earlier, but I'm not sure. That means that the significance of Gundams are the same as well. Of what? Gundams aren't just ordinary mobile suits. They feed off people's thoughts and can change the world with their overwhelming power. But changing the world shouldn't happen by force. It is why it is impressive that we progress beyond Gundams. Tsuna really is an interesting person. What's the matter? That's just thinking that your world sounds like it seems to be its fair safe and trouble true. But Gundams play a huge part in war in our world too. I hear Gundams are always the center of battle. Ever since the 1 year war, a battle between the Earthnoids and the Space Noids. Don't tell me you see secretly a Gundam reboot cadence. I piloted a new constructed Gundam around 91. You learn a few things. You're talking about the F-91 you piloted during the Cosmo Baryon Wars, right? Gundams still have special status among the mobile suits, even now. Yes, some of the people I work with call Gundams super robots. I saw an argument, I think it was either on Reddit, or it might have been Reddit, that people were arguing, well, the term super robots, real robots is dumb because isn't Gundams or anything that can move as good as Gundams be super? And yes, but like the answer would be yes. But there's a problem here. Because they are actually used very differently at the same time. Like, yes, Gundams could... The term real robot does not mean it could exist in the real world, because of course you can't actually make a Gundam that is actually efficient. That is unlikely. But you can make, to the point, you can make a mobile suit type thing that can, how do I say this? Essentially the main difference is one is a lot more military based and another has a lot more supernatural elements. Like, if you look at Code Geass with its goofy skateboarding robots, you're not going to look at Code Geass and then look at Gurren Lagann and say those robots are in the same category. obviously, both robots cannot exist in the real world. But clearly one is much more powerful than the other. That's really where the categorization comes in. Really? You call guns the same thing in your world? No, in our world, those are a different type of mobile unit. I'd love to hear more about the world you came from. Unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. It's just about time for us to warp. We're going to have to jump a longer distance than usual if we hope to get away from Damney. Everyone needs to be alert and stand by. Roger. Tsuna. Belcher. We'll talk later. Look, I need to ask him something too. I guess something about tactics? No. Him and Akira were alone together during the line crossing celebration. I want to ask about that. Why don't you just ask Yamato? I tried, he keeps changing the subject on me. He won't answer any of my questions. Tactical officer and that's in Yamato, huh? But I saw him having a pretty intimate conversation with Officer Mori in the observation room. What? The tactical officer is that much of a ladies' man? Don't know, but judging from his personality, I doubt he has any feelings towards either Yamato or Mori. Toji sounds pretty jealous if we talked about it later. You must be thinking we're being frivolous. It's not that. It's just I think this world of ours aren't that different after all. People live their lives the best they can, no matter what world they happen to be in. They're fighting to save those people. I see, you are very much a Gundam yourself. I'll take that as a compliment. Dude, I kind of love Setsuna. He's a bit of a loser when you really think about it. But he's also not a loser. Reporting distance coordinations. Back of altitude, blah blah blah, it's technobabble. Conform, coordinations axis fixed. The rainbow sensor pressure rising. Engine pressure critical. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp! Warp! What is this? It feels different from usual. That's what I like. The warp should be open in an instant, but we're still in the middle of this one. Station report. The ship appears to be in a sustained. Receiver suck. In the 1 nanosecond it takes a warp to happen. This has never happened before. What happened to the Yamato? XO. Yes, so Mori. Go check the automatic navigation room. Roger. Misaki? Officer Mori? I think I passed out. What happened? I'm not sure. I came to, I was right here. And then after that, a woman came out of that room. You mean the automatic navigation room? Scenario 8. The Chameleon Messenger. Alright, by the way, we have a secret to unlock here. People like we're out of warp. Where are we? Damage inspection now. Radar and scanners unresponsive. It seems like we are in a super space connection. Probably the only instance on the ship. The resonating in this space so they can't reach the outside. Commander, it appears we have fallen into some sort of dimensional rift. A place where dimensions intersect. In other words, a dimensional rift. Alright, what is that? Those are ship remains. It looks like a graveyard. We're probably not able to get out of here and end up drifting along like this for eternity. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I see. Command ships at 11 o'clock. That ship is wrecked. It's still alive. The only way... One ship. So we attack? We have to firepower damage. The two lions were in a long fight with each other. The only thing that will happen is we'll both sink. I'm certain they know that as well. Command, every ship is attempting to contact us. The sale of a messenger. So this is the chameleon messenger? It's a trap. It has to be a trap. Chameleons claim to know a way to escape this place. If that's true, why haven't they escaped yet? That's something we need to know. We all know soon enough. We'll receive their messenger. Even if it is a trap, there's not much they can do. The pilot is disembarking. From here, it almost looks like an earthling. What are you saying? Those things try to destroy Earthlings. They look more like monsters. What's wrong, Setsuna? It's best to discard unnecessary predators. What would a newcomer like you know about it? They're the only ones who tried to blow up Earth. That's enough. He's taking off his helmet. I have no wish to fight here. But no way. She's human, and she's a woman? But her skin is blue. So that's not a species of a completely different civilization. You speak of common? I can translate your language. More importantly, I'd like to perform something on this Terran ship. Terran? The one called Yamato, I believe. I am Anson Miranda Beach of the Galactic Regulation 707's aircraft wing. Man, I hate these long introductions. Like, a lot of dialogue. By the way, I think I'm going to do 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock stream tonight of Xeno 2. I'll at least start Xeno 2. And there are those like you without blue skin within the great Chameleon Empire. There are? Inferior races from systems that we have annexed or planets we have colonized. They're second-class chameleons. You, stand down, Anthony Yamato. Agent Dritz, are you certain you're here to negotiate? And you? How should I trust someone who brings a gun to meet with a messenger? Belltowns do enjoy bloodshed so much they attack without so much a formal declaration of war. You're the ones who started the war. My family held a poor persistence in the military for generations. I swear to our honor, I speak the truth. What is Riff for? What is it? He's lying. The Chameleons are the ones who attacked first. My father died in that attack. Well, you're a weapon, Yamato. But that's an order. Yes, sir. It's in threats. I'll hand my weapon over to you. What? I want to hear your proposal. Very well. They've still been talking for a long time. That's what the Gamalians do. They have to make sure that their lies are all airtight so they can trick us. I don't think she'll do something like that. You've been on her side ever since you landed here, Setsuna. Is it because she's cute? It's just my intuition. But you're an outsider after all. You wouldn't understand them. I suppose not. Give them a break, Captain. Setsuna and Roma don't know the circumstances. They may be seeing it objectively. Though I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her. Does hatred so blind you? That's enough, Setsuna. Gamalians are our enemy. They killed our friends and our family. Hatred cannot be allowed to blind us. This is war. Soldiers do not have the luxury of holding those personal grudges. My head understands that, but not my heart. Hey, Kitsugiri, please excuse me, Captain. I'm going to cool off in the hangar. I hope Kitsugiri's okay. Probably best to leave her be for now, but... No need to worry. If she needs... This is something she needs to work out on her own. But it was my insensitivity that hurt her. Setsuna, do you know what new types are? No. They're kind of like a League of All. They're kind of like a legend in our world. They're people who can understand each other without uttering a single word. At first they were constructed to be the next stage of human evolution. Now they're seen as a fairy tale. Communication without misunderstanding. The quantum brain waves I feel were Tobias. That means he must be one of them. We have a similar thing in our world. We call them invokers. Invokers are, as in revolutionary, Setsuna is the world's first invoker. I knew it! Perhaps I'm not qualified for such a distinction. Setsuna. Hey, Tetsuro. Ensign, don't you think it's rude to open the hatch without knocking first? Sorry, but it's kind of a emergency. What is it? It's about that messenger, huh? Akira and I were on guard duty while a tech officer was talking with her. But now they're done talking for a moment, he's going to be stationed on the Yamato. What does that have to do with me? But I told him that it would probably be better to have you and Akira guarding her instead of me. It's all like you to give up an opportunity to be so close to such a beautiful woman, even if she is chameleon. I don't see a beautiful woman when I look at her. I only see an enemy I hate. I'm sorry. To be honest, Akira kind of scares me, so I figured the two of you were so close. It'd be better for everybody if you partner up instead. But it's a good chance for you to, talk. I suppose I'll do it. That's right, if I can't stand being there for much longer. Ensign, didn't you suggest me because you heard of all that in the waiting room, did you? What are you talking about? Anyways, I'll be waiting for you in the reception in 10. I have to go report to the tactical officer first. Thanks, Oji. I have a question regarding your recent behavior. I knew you were listening. Inquiry. Do you have feelings towards Soji? What? Please reply. That is, please reply quickly. I suppose I do, but more like a big brother, not like anything else. Big brother? Really, I'm the one who's the big sister. Well, I'm going to go. And don't tell Soji about this, okay? Big sister? The wave motion gun? I see it's possible in theory. The wave motion gun generates a a powerful dimension wave motion along the line of fire. A calculation so that the rift phases horizons. Okay. How did they know about the wave motion gun? They must have seen us using it back at Gallus 581. To find the wave motion gun could deplete most of our remaining energy. That would make the Yamato totally vulnerable. Ethan Miranda has said the command ship will tow the Yamato to safety. They need a weapon to create the exit. They need a way to get out once the exit is open. Neither of us can escape if we don't cooperate. We can't trust them. What if we find the wave motion gun and they escape without bringing us with them? These are the people claiming that we're the ones responsible for the war after all. Our situation is worsening, even as we speak. Exactly, we can't put off this decision. But should we do? Is there anything we can do? There is. We can trust the chameleons. Message from the Yamato. They have accepted our proposal. I see. It seems that this second-class chameleon ship, chance for glory, has come at last, Commander Lang. Do not mistake our intentions, Lieutenant. Yamato, this is Wells Lang, Commander of EX-178. This is Joso Okada, Commander of Yamato. Thank you for your proposal, Commander Lang. We have been trapped here just like you, unable to escape. Thank you for agreeing to our plan. I shouldn't be surprised that second-class citizens are friendly with inferior species. Ensign Jets will remain aboard your ship to serve as a point of contact. We hope you take this as a sign of goodwill. It means he's our hostage. But we will be enemies once we leave here. Understood. I look forward to exchanging fire with you. Transmission over. There won't be enough energy for our main cannon. I know. This is a promise between men. The command ship is approaching. Torrent beams incoming. Dare the command ship to move from the line of fire. Hey, a different theme. Different music playing right now. That's kind of cool.
エネルギー充填 120%。
ターゲットスコープオープン。照準誤差修正プラス2度。
対ショック対先行防御。
電影クロスゲージ0度20。
Now I know we have seen this a few times, but I do believe they are using it sparingly because you can't use this as an attack. So its importance is not going down with it's using episode after episode, because if you can't use it freely, it's something special, man. Exit created. And now the Yamato has no power to move on its own. This ship will now patrol Yamato from this area. There it is, almost here. Commander, do you intend to total Yamato behind us indefinitely? Here in outside, sorry, here, God Lieutenant. I'm the one in command of these tactics. Shh. Identify approaching from all directions. What? You're not aliens. More aliens? And the toy beam has been disconnected. No! Lieutenant! My subordinates have already taken control of this step. I'm the one in command now. I report you for treason upon the return. This is not treason. You're the traitor here, Commander. The Ares of the Gamalians to his exentry. The command ship left off from the area. And they're not even issuing a declaration of war. Commander, we have only enough energy remaining to maintain basic functions. We can't use our weapons or raid Wilson barrier. We'll raid the master to... I can't. The blocking transmission we try to send. No, we're done for. Alright, so... The SR point here might be a pain. Kyle gave her other orders. He must have been meant to distract us from the trap. We don't have time to think about that right now. Alright, let's go. Without the Yamato taking any damage. What is that? Alright, this looks like a original generation machine. Alright, go and try and make our units be the main targets. Bring them kind of to the farther front line. Really, the best prevention of getting attacked is to just kill them before they get there, right? Having them here, and then we'll start banding towards this way. That's kind of my strat. There we go. And I know I can see those ending skids, but I'm just not. Now, let's take a look at what these things look like. These attacks are near perfect. What a pain in the neck. But that means that these crafts are unmanned. The one controlling them has to be around here somewhere. I kind of want to see how these things move. They look like original robots. There we go. They like the F91 for some reason, but you know what, I'll take it. Oh, there's Tsuna. Why are you attacking? Why aren't you responding to our message? Face is more violent than I could have ever imagined. can see the solar system. We're almost out of this mess. No way we're going to lose. We have come this far. We're going to survive. Alright. I'm not going to rot out here forever. Damn it! Alright. This a kill? Go. The more these things fight, the better they get. They act like cold killers, not hot-blooded murderers. They must be controlled by an AI, not pilots. And I'm losing to something like that. Alright, let's take a look at what this attack looks like. This is a place, there's a wall between worlds, and there might be some way for us to get out. But we need to survive this. Really, my plan is to get anything that's close to my battleship. Alright, this should be good. We'll be able to get rid of the closest to Yamato. We have to play very defensive. This is out of my usual play. Alright, we have a good final point right now. We should be good. Ooh! Alright, that didn't do anything. That just seems scary. Alright, anyway, decides Setsuna's now the new punching bag. You know what? That's good positioning, I guess. What's happening out there? Not like you don't know. This was all because you betrayed us. You must be a misunderstanding. Commander Layton would never do something like that. The commanders are an honorable race. We would never sink to your level of cowardly. Be quiet. My dad, my mom, Yoon, they all died when you attacked. Yoon? My little sister. She wasn't even 10 years old. My family weren't the only ones who died. So many Earthlings, innocent people who had nothing to do with fighting lost their lives. If Wolf hasn't attacked first, none of that would have... Shut up! You know, Amy, you killed my brother. Killer. Now that you broke your promise, I have no obligation to keep you alive. What are you waiting for? Shoot me if I'm your enemy. You don't have to tell me twice. You're not going to do it. What? You're a fire pilot, right? There's another way to settle this. The killer? Sorry, I had to crack my neck. My neck got super stiff for a second. The ship can't last much longer like this, can it? Hey, what is it? You think it must be some sort of mistake that your commanding ship has abandoned us, right? On my honor, I believe Commander Lang's innocence. Then I want you to prove it. Commander Enterton is in the hangar. She wants permission to set her free. She's saying that she wants to protect the honor of the commanders by fighting these new enemies. She's going to run back to her ship. Permission granted. But sir! I'm sorry she meant to betray the Yamato again. I said permission granted. Yes, sir. Deeds taking off. Thank you, Yamato. That's a grand messenger fighter. Let's go on. Why are you letting her escape? That's not what I'm doing. This is Ensign Mayor Dietz for the Galaxy. I'll cover you. Now's the perfect time to suit me, if you don't trust me. Tsuna, yeah. There you go. If she does anything even remotely suspicious, I'll shoot her down. Alright then. You're responsible for keeping her out of trouble. Got it. But I don't think we need to worry if she's willing to take her bluff this far. I don't believe she's lying. You trust me? It's too early to say. That all depends on what you do now. I do not intend to die until I know the truth. I'm sorry, Killer. I tried to disregard your feelings, so I could have some resolution. But I didn't want you to watch you suit her. I want to be safe. I think what I'll do, this should only hurt it a little bit. Alright, there we go, and we will definitely get that one kill we 100% need to get. There we go. I can't believe Commander Lang would ever do something so devious. Something must have happened on the ship. I can't die until I find out. I'll protect the honor of the chameleons.
私の誇りをかけて挑む。そんな緩慢な動きで。
There we go. Now I don't really have to worry at anything at all now. Warning. Enemy strength and cooperation are high caliber. Even I can see how strong they are. 9-9. You owe me big time for asking me something so embarrassing. Understood. I'll support you with my full strength. You do get it! I didn't expect anything less from my partner. Let's go! Ow. Really, the strat I have right now is just keep pushing the enemy back. It's a simple hold the line and move the line forward strategy to keep the Yamato from even getting damaged. I'm not doing anything groundbreaking, but I think what I do works. Right, 14. Alright, we're doing good. It's simple war tactics, man. Alright, let's see the 7-sword combination. That's a new one. But we are doing pretty good in setting up for our units, I feel. I'm feeling pretty happy right now, actually. I kind of love the Double O's raid bundles. I think that's such a cool concept. Alright, we have, I think, successfully moved the battlefield all the way from Yamato. And that's really the secret of this mission. Yeah, we have, we have you in super form, that's good. I do think this is a pretty solid Gundam lineup, and one thing I like about the VXT trilogy is the fact that we kind of get a good taste of most Gundams. Like, they don't get X or Tornado, but you know what? They get a good variety of them. Alright, let's see this new attack. Alright, what's this one?
同時に相手をしてもらう。
Oh, you take off your dumb head. Thank you. I don't like that head, man. It's awful. It just looks awful.
合流し合う。特技を伝える。
There we go. I will continue pushing forward, honestly. Why not? And we'll continue having you get a second one just for the feel goods.
突破する。
Man, I treat it a lot weaker than it actually is because I'm so used to units like that sucking. Oh, a dodge! Holy hell. There we go. Nice! Look at that! I was able to do the SR point. Hell yeah! I think this one would be easy to lose if you're not, I guess, super aggressive like me. Because my super aggressive stylings definitely helped with that. But let's be honest, not everybody's going to be super bloody aggressive. When the heck were those things? Seems like they're all more craft, but they must belong to some situation walking around here somewhere. Report on the dimensional horizon. Nobody's still there. The mobile units will have to tow us now. Unidentified craft at 2 o'clock. So we missed some. What? What the? Commander Ship is helping us? Commander Lang? I must apologize, Commander Kaido. You take full responsibility for what has happened. I do not expect you to forgive me. I'm truly sorry. It is what it is. I'm sorry there's a reason for it. But it came back for us. That speaks volumes. You fool. You benefited the enemy. You will be punished for betraying the peaceful troops we have allied with at the time of crisis. You and your subordinates will all be detained. I'm the guard lieutenant. Striking me is subject for treason. I intend to explain everything that happened to his excellency myself. You! Now the ship will begin towing the Yamato. Toby's incoming. Alright, moments return to the ship. Awesome, moments heading back. Isn't it? Are you going to play the message until the very end? But there are trustworthy chameleons. They'll leave this place together with the Yamato. Advance to the exit. Ugh! Nice job out there, Chuseo. Here, have a drink on me. Thank you. So, Ensign, the ensign. Yes, it's finally happened. No. It says the slip of the tongue. The slip of the tongue. That just means we have finally got back to normal space. You cheat, you con. Have you have no shame at all? You seem like you made up your mind about something. I did. That woman wasn't lying when she said she'd fight to protect her honor. To protect those she believed in. That doesn't change the fact that chameleons are enemy. But it makes me want to believe that she and her shipmates have some humanity. There's some truth. Hate's the sin, not the sinner. I still can't separate the sinner from the sin, but I like to try to live myself like that. We shouldn't let our guard down. They're still not out of the woods yet. The commander is on edge too. He told us to stay on a ward in case. Don't worry about it. At least we can't head anywhere as awful as that gloomy place. Towing beams released. We have returned to normal space. We did it! We made it out. Yes, we did. We're saved. Order engine jets to return. Yes, sir. The Yamato, huh? What a magnificent enemy. Spaceship has a time out, huh? The command's fleet is warping out. There's a trap after all. The Yamato's finished. With despicable behavior. Ramako! Amateur's daughter is aboard the town ship. What? Actually, we'll not move out of the front line of fire. I don't care. Fire! This is a chance. Hey, too rare to let me pass by. If I can't make up for such blunder, here my position will be in jeopardy. Enemy fleet is bombarding us. Impossible. I was the one who called you here. Why? Yamato, I'm sorry. No! Throw the ship around. We're withdrawing. We're running? Yes. Deploy the units after them. This doesn't seem like a fight, but man, those kills would be nice to spread out. It's a Juniper Empire. We are working with that fleet. Alright, sir, but we don't have long. Identify took craft warping out. Not now, Commander. We're too late. What's happening? Just 1 second, guys. I got breakfast. I got breakfast. What's happening? I hear some dimensional quake. The dimensional rift is forming. Retreat! Jump out here now! It's unstable. Everyone brace yourself for the aftershock. So, actually, it's something kind of fun to take note of. Yeah, we went on a slightly different path. That's because, even though the missions are pretty much the same, the main characters have slightly different stories to tell, thus it's a different scenario. The main characters have their own little routes. It's usually pretty much the same route, but there's just tiny variants, right? Oh, that was a slight different from the anime. But we are now probably going to be experiencing some different things because something exploded in your face, and that's usually the turning point for SRW game. When something blows up, that's usually when something changes. So let's go to the next map. Hey, wake up! Mother, Yoon. I don't think I can make it through. If I die, at least I get to see you all again, right? Listen to me, hey! Shut up, you're so loud, and you smell terrible. Wait, I know that smell. Tsuru! Tsuru! Huh? Thank God you're finally awake. Wait, I was just on road to Belgrade. I was in the Yamato hangar, wasn't I? Let's have a little look around. The air feels a bit salty. I can hear all those waves crashing. All I can see is blue salty. Is this a dream? Am I dreaming? No, that's the ocean. We somehow fall into the ocean and washed up here. That can't be. The command program tried up the... Did we get sucked up into that dimensional quake and wind up on another planet? That's about the only explanation I can think of. So you're finally awake too. He speaks off common. What are you talking about? Yes, it's actually off common. Does that mean we're on off? Poor thing, you must have hit your head hard. But that's alright, the ambulance will be here soon. Oh, I mean, thank you. You too, big guy. Better get you both checked out at a hospital. If the name ain't... Oh, God. Oh god. Tatsuno Senguji. I took some Japanese courses in high school, man. I did not remember the pronunciation that well. Like, not their fault, but that is just a mouthful and a half for me. Well, since you went through the trouble of calling Abbott, I might as well take along. Between Earth Common and the familiar Amazon, I swear we're on Earth. But there's an ocean. Might this be some sort of alternate universe off? Man, some supermodels so like using the oh holy crap, we are just zooming through the chapter. Usually there's a lot of dialogue in between. Nope, we are going straight in there. Alright, living room. Go ahead, dig in. Don't mind if I do. Delicious. I never knew natto could be this amazing. Real beans are so flavorful. They're so laid on fixes here. You too, Soji. All this cheap stuff was on sale. Not all, Tatsu. This is seriously the best thing I have ever put my mouth on. It's amazing. Maybe it's because I have also, at work, played the... my work, I can get away with this, but I played the Super Robot Wars W fan translation, so I'm just noticing a lot of stiffness with this translation when I compare it to the kind of looseness of that translation, because the fan translation doesn't go word for word, but they essentially give me the right things to make it kind of understandable. Now this is a little more word for word, but there's awkwardnesses that have been stepped on for doing that. That's kind of the dilemma when you are trying to translate a Japanese game into English, because there's going to be two sides to this debate, as there always is. I want to argue they want a 100% accurate translation, which, as a person who has played a lot of JRPGs, and I played even fan translations of both types of lots of localization or lots of 100% accurateness, for lack of a better word. And for sanity's sake, I will tell you, you probably do not want it to always be how did I say this? You don't want 100% accurate, because you need some room in there for, I guess the word I would look for would be, I guess, flexibility? I guess flexibility could work. But the reason I say that is quite simple. If you go word by word, you're going to have that kind of awkward, because I guess here's how I can say it. English and Japanese are not parallel languages. When you say something in Japanese, it may not translate into English, and vice versa. And actually, one of the easiest ways to explain this is actually simply spelling. There is a couple Japanese words that could be kind of swears. But for the most part, they don't actually have swear words. What they have is actually more of a respectful to casual speak. So when some people are translating something, somebody swearing at somebody, what's probably actually being said, more or less, is the respectful difference of speech. Once again, that sounds weird. But the reason it sounds so weird is because it's not how we use our language, so we do not have the same way of experience, right? Of expressing sorry. But you see what I'm saying, right? Like, the languages, because of how different Japanese and English is, you're going to have to fill in the blanks, for lack of a better word. And with that, it's a complicated thing, honestly. You are not, Shoti. Absolutely. Tetsu, thank you so much for all this food. It's been a while since you two got here, and every day that you are is just exciting. It's just as exciting at mealtime. Sorry. I wasn't scolding. I was just thinking how nice it is to be young. Eating, walking, and sleeping with vigor. Now that's really living. So, I guess you could say this may be a little more direct translation. Yes, I'm just going to finish my pancake. I guess what has to be said, and especially I'm a fan of foreign medium, especially Japanese games and stuff, I feel like one has to understand that the difference in language ain't a bad thing. But I don't know, I always just see so much discourse, especially among people who think localizers are trying to censor the product, when really that's really never the goals. And hell, look at something like Phoenix Wright, where if they didn't localize it so well, I don't think the games would be as popular as they are in the West. Okay, there. Finished my breakfast. My 12 o'clock breakfast. It's breakfast. Like, if you're having pancakes, eggs, sausage, and all that type of stuff. Mine didn't have eggs, but you know what I mean. Like, it's breakfast food. Like there's some foods you just say. Even if you're having, like, at midnight pancakes, you're having breakfast at midnight then, bro. That's how I see it, bro. Good, glad to hear it. Tetsu, you really can't thank you enough for taking vanguards like us into your home. Don't worry about it, my life passed away a year before last, and my sons are pretty independent. I've been living alone ever since I had to retire. I'd love for you to stay here forever. But you know we can't. Oh, don't listen to the old geezer's labyrinths. I just don't care about your past, but what I am worried about is your future. How did I put this? I found you two washed up on the shore when I went out fishing. So it's like I caught you. It was like the stars themselves sent you to me. I want to look after you until I know you're okay. Thanks, Tetsu. I appreciate it. But doesn't that mean we can take... But that doesn't mean we can take advantage of your hospitality. We're still looking for work. Oh, I'll do my best to support you guys. I'll be happy to provide a reference for you. Thanks for the food. It was delicious. Like, see, there's a disconnect. The sentences don't flow. And that's what localization really helps with. It's giving a flow. It's like, oh, we have to get a job. By the way, food is good. To be fair, that's how I talk, but I have my own thing, so... Thank you so much. Let's go, Soji. You got Tetsu. Let's get to it. Go off, Tetsu. Poor things. They don't look like siblings. They must be a young couple on the run for some trouble. It just might be hard for them, at least to gain back some of that Joe DV. What the fuck is that? You spent nearly an entire week researching at the library. The more I find out about this place, the more I'm certain that this is another off. Yeah. Definitely felt for Ryoma and Setsuna and everybody, but I never thought one second we'd end up in a similar situation. Are the Yamato is here in this world too? That's a good question. If something like this were to suddenly appear here, it'd definitely make the news. Since we haven't heard anything, it could be that we're the only ones who end up here. But this place is very peaceful, isn't it? Seems like there was a huge war a few years ago, though. The battle between a rogue military group, the rebels, and after the war, between the Earth Federation and the colony of genetic modified people. This was a war with people who emerged as at the same time as they had an invasion. The social scopes are totally different from our world. This has a whole aristocrat class thing. But the oceans are so blue, and the food's all natural. I haven't seen one person in town not smiling. This place couldn't be more different. After all, our world is going to be completely destroyed in a year. And when you put it like that, yeah. This place might as well be heaven, huh? No, calling heaven is a bad habit to get into. You're going to have to live here now. What? Come on to so? That's what you want, right? Isn't that why you stopped calling me Edson? No, I stopped calling you that so you would avoid Tatsu, that's all. Fair enough, but it's not like we can tell him the truth, is it? I guess we better keep our mouths shut. That's my thinking too. Well, now we're on the same page. Let's get down to business and assembling into this world. Gotta find a job and... Wait a minute. You're using this research time to go search for the Avatar and its crew, aren't you? Well, easy now. It's not like I could do anything even if I did find them. What do you mean? I don't want to talk about it. There's no point in talking about hypotheticals. Don't try to trick me like that. Give me a straight answer. Don't you want to return to our world? What the hell is that? Over there, Tetsu. What is that thing? They got their weapons in the territory. We head in. They hit Japan. This ain't good at all. They could head to the auto factory. What the heck's going on? Who would start fighting in the middle of the streets in broad daylight? Don't tell me that the Joe Ovens that fought the war with the Federation forces, do you? The only Ovens I have heard of. Richard don't go into a lot of detail, but they seem to renegades that were chased from Earth. And since turned into terrorists, they must be holding a grudge left over from the war or something. Let's go, Ensign. Go where? You don't mean to fight them, do you? Fight them with what? We both know that's crazy. We have to at least help people evacuate. I think we better leave that to the police and the military of this world. But Edson, right now, we're nothing more than powerless ordinary citizens. There's nothing we can... Powerless? Maybe we are not... But we are not ordinary citizens. Listen. We know what it's like to have peace like this taken from us, so... Soji. I'm not going to stand here and watch it happen to someone else. Not this time. So this is the life you chosen. What the? An illogical, ineffective choice, yet speculating yet spectacular in its own way. I commend you. Stop right there. This is no time for such a big dramatic speech. I see. Even I can take a hint. Mosquito. Now go. What do you mean go? Run towards Main Street. Oi. Soji, look out for her, will you? Kazu, wait! Sorry, I can't. I know what I got to do. You never could do you, Kazu. Let's take Saucho somewhere. But you do. Why you have to go and get Kazu all woke up? She made her own choice. Is that the... Yay, Valkyrie! You must have made it for the rift! Alright, I can put up a fight. Oh, Wolf is that robot. I got a bad feeling about this. That must be the... That's their telling to try to find something. Did you follow me here all by yourself, Valkyrie? I have no idea you're such a romantic. 699, situation report. Actually, that was me. Are you serious? You control the Beltway? Not necessarily. How on earth would you? Never mind. I'll ask you later. I got a terrorist situation to take care of. Let's go, Valkyrie. I'll turn it off or not. We're going to hit them with everything we got. Alright, 1 unit getting 4 kills. When I get in close and start hitting them, right? And I have to get 1 unit to 4 kills. That'll probably be my main unit, because that'll be easy. Alright, 1! On System 99, we just got Unite. Could get into closer. Fine. But we have to go have a nice long talk after this. Man, one thing I do like is I do feel like my main character is now becoming a quite confident robot pilot, and that's always nice to see. The barrier around the bug thing's really ticking me off. System 99, is there any way you can turn the tables? You're still not talking? Carson, Battleship class inbound. What? They're pretty fast, fancy looking ship, but it looks like part of the military here. I do know this though, and I actually seen the movie, so I actually know the plot of this one pretty well. I saw it a long time ago, and I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but it wasn't bad. It was in the middle category. We was over as soon as we got word of the attack. How did someone beat us? Captain, Omega has no data of the black robot that's currently engaging with the terrorists. At the very least, it does not appear to be hostile. We should focus on dealing with the terrorists. Roger, let's make a good entrance. Harry, contact the black robot on an open channel. But we have a lot of emotionless goals in this game, because I know a few who will appear, plus we have 9 who is essentially a emotionless goal. Rui, as a kid, was a lot more emotionless, but she's still kind of emotionless. We have a Pacific Evangelion character, because we know this game has Evangelion in it, and there's a Pacific character known for that trope by themselves. Understood. Attention, pilot. This is Major Rui. Captain of the Nazi freaking Japanese names, man. I sort of studied my Japanese pronunciation before playing this game. I think I still have my old notes from high school. Hey. Yeah, I keep my high school notes from 10 years ago. What of it? We're here to provide backup. Thank you! If that is easy, she must be an ally. How can you tell? Don't tell me it's because you think she's cute. That's only part of it. The bigger tell was actually the fact that she So he actually thanked us. Okay, let's get to work. I counted on you all. So, I wonder, does this have the gimmick? Now, the reason I'm read a little, because there's a gimmick in some of them. In specifically the bloody DS games, that you can't have these units too far away from the battleship unit or they would just essentially die. I don't think that's going to be a thing, but I'm just cautious. As a force soldier in the round, I can't help but feel something off here. Let's hope this thing doesn't get messy, but it looks like they might anyways. The robot designs are not my favorite either. They're very simple. But once again, I think that's mostly a taste thing. People are allowed to have their own tastes. Alright. I want my main character to kill... kill 2 more of these and then I don't worry about anything ever again. Now I want to see your attacks, bro. Show me some of your attacks. I expect AI. And yes, I did watch the series after playing Super Robot Wars W, because W just... I'll be honest, W was the one that made me watch almost every series from it. Kind of like how Zed also made me do that, because I just enjoyed those games so much. Alright, sorry about that. Something I expect to happen, but I'm back now. You know how it is, right? Alright, at 30, we are getting there. Alright, getting over 4 kills, kind of ridiculously easy, man. I know we're going to be on turn 4, but we're not going to reach turn 5. We're not even going to reach turn 5. We got this. $31. There we go. 32. Enemy panzers destroyed. Captain, it seems they're targeting ultra heavy energies out on factory. You know what they're after, don't you? We have more important things to do before we investigate such rumors. Attention back, robot. Are you talking to me? You are being detained. I offer my sincerest apologies. What? Your apology to armed, unlicensed robot. That sounded That is standard operation protocol. There's no cause for alarm. You are guaranteed your stay. You provide your cooperation. Understood. Requesting landing permission. I'm surprised you're not putting up a fight. I've done nothing wrong. What reason do I have to resist? Very well. I have no reason to flee. I did what I had to do. And if I can't escape this world, I might as well do what I can to save it. Aw, that was a feel-good moment! I just wonder where is the point of this Super Robot, because every Super Robot Wars, even though you win every battle, there's gonna be a point where even though you win, you lose situation. Know what I mean? Like, there's a few battles like that in W. And I don't just mean the time shift battle. Not even that battle, but the battles that involve the original Nezuko series, where you have to retreat and your allies end up being blown up. Ah, frick, I forget. You know, when the old man has to retreat. I am just speaking gibberish right now. Master Mitchell, Planet Manager Osaka of Auto Factory is online for you. Oh, good. That means he survived. I'm afraid he has a rather troublesome favor to ask. Oko, he protected all those people. I do everything in my power for him. I mean, come on! I meant to CEO. Man, here's the thing. I haven't watched the series, but I know from just that style alone, he's one of those brave mecha fighters. The same one from same universe as Gal Gaigo. It's a series that I've always wanted to check out, but the only one I have watched was Gal Gaigo because it's funny Gal Gaigo. And going down to any of the other ones, I know it's not a downgrade, but I can't help but feel, why move down? That's where my brain goes, and my brain is wrong, and it feel bad for being bad. Alright, we've been going for 3 hours. I think I can do one more. By the way, where are you from, Tetsu? I am curious. I've not seen where he's from. Who is he? The old man. Oh! Oh! He's an original character. I did not know that. He does not look like the other originals. Cool. I was like, who is this character? I had no clue he was an original character. He actually seemed to fit in with a normal setting. That's probably what it was. Alright. Since I got people. Oh, they already have the first, so I'll just give them a small purse. There we go. The game's like, you're good. Alright, 32 kills. We're almost at that 60 for Ace. But I want to space out my kills, remember? I have to space out those kills. Ew. Is everything alright, Subaruta? Have you just determined the affiliation of the unlicensed robot? What? I don't know. Because she's not talking? No, she's talking. I just can't get my head around what she's saying. Just a thought. Might you have been a little distracted? She's very pretty, and I know how you are. She's pretty, I grant you that. And here I thought, man, how many ladies man characters are in this game? Because we have that one from Fullmetal Panic, we have that one from Space Up Yamato. I assume the one from Fullmetal Panic is going to be in this game because he's kind of one of the main characters. We have this dude. And I'm just thinking on top of my head with the series I know of. It might only be those three, actually. I'm just thinking on top of my head. Because I don't know who they would keep in or take out. Like, there's obvious characters that they would never take out, but you never know. If it's a post-series series, then they may not feel the need to keep in, like, everybody from Fullmetal Panic. I don't know if Fullmetal Panic would be post-series or current story. Post-series is a term in Super Robot Wars is when this anime is already done, or book, and it's just the units in the game and the characters. They still can have stories, it's just it's all following their anime story. The problem was that we could be so far committed to charging in the wrong direction. Is that true? Yeah, chapters from Real Animal. From the Real Animal? No, that code message is from Prospector. I know Prospector, he was actually kind of important in W. The breeze feels wonderful. The smell of the lake is a little strong, however. Not enough to spoil the moment for me. You really are from another universe. A place where Earth is on the brink of destruction, no less. Does this mean you believe me? You do not strike me of being capable of lying, not to mention. Not to mention what? It appears that a separate but similar event occurred. You could be that could be one of my fellow crewmates. What can you tell me about it? Nothing at this time. I'm sorry. Is it classified? No, not exactly. It's information that does not exist. It's what? How is that even? It's just something that happened. That happens on the wall. Hey. I know what she's referencing, and it's just like, it just happens. Information is treachery controlled here. Sometimes, if it just disappears, it's as if it never existed to begin with. In this case, there was a report that an unidentified object had suddenly appeared. There were no follow-up reports. Even records of the report itself has vanished. That reminds me, something similar happened when I was in the research in this world over the last week or so. The history of culture, for instance, I can't put my finger on it, but things felt off. Information about the Lizard War, a war involving the elephants. Okay. Are such prime examples of that kind of tampering. So kind of an extreme police state then kind of type of situation. Which is kind of scary common in mecha animes now that I think about it. Like having essentially the government have a ridiculous amount of power to hide information. How often has that happened in multiple different Gundam series that some type of government official essentially changed the whole story of something happening. Ow, I just finished bloody Gundam Unicorn where that was essentially the secret truth of the whole plot. By the way, Gundam Unicorn, whilst I'm watching, I actually enjoyed it. I'm not the biggest fan of Universe Century Gundam stuff, but I actually had a good time with Gundam Unicorn. At first they told us that the armies of unmanned weapons have once again appeared to attack us. That turned out to be a fabrication. In reality, Earth's mightiest powers were chasing Ivagans away from the moon to Mars, and ultimately to Jupiter. So that's the other side of the story. That sort of explains why all the books and news articles I read left a bad taste in my mouth. The instincts were correct to Zero. These revisions happen often in this world. Anything is subject to the restrictions from the flight paths to surveillance satellite. People even think they have a huge continent hidden in the Pacific. So you're saying the information about the Yamato might have fallen under one of those restrictions too. Given the current situation, I believe the simplest solution for you is to remain under our protection. Aboard the ship? Indeed. The Nezuko is an autonomous squad, and as such, all decisions and personal courage are entrusted to me. We are currently fighting to support the now frequent terror attacks determine who is behind them. You may join us if you wish, Chizuru. Additionally, you are free to chart your own course from now on. Thank you. I need to talk to someone about that, actually. Excuse me. Yes, understood. I shall ask her myself. The Sitka would like to act as your... Who? Alright, the largest corporation in this world. Man, I wish I studied my pronunciation before playing this game. Mr. Sampoji. Guess from... I'll just say mentor whenever they talk about him, because that's much easier for me. Thank you, Sumi. Please throw them in. Yes, sir. So that's Minto, the favorite 60-year-old nice guy running the entire company. A postal secretary, a butler at his side. Man, this kid got it made. A captain's no slouch either when it comes to rising to the top at such a young age. Major Bowie, captain of lots of words. The Thomas Nezuko Squad Nezuko B. Man, that's just a mouthful. It's a pleasure to meet you. Meet you, Mito. The pleasure's mine. Meeting you face to face like this is a great honor, Captain Hisano. Allow me to thank you on behalf of the Serpent Heavy Industries for safeguarding the latest robot we developed. I'm sorry? I'm talking to Valgray. I don't know what you done a fine job here, Sue. Let's leave the rest to us. Please escort our guests to the other room. Very well, sir. Pleased to meet you, Chizu. I am... Oki, butler of the Serpentine family. This way, please. But just wait a minute. It's okay. We'll work out the details. But Soji, Tetsu, you're in this too? With some luck, we would have thought we'd get attacked just as we prepared to live for fire tests. Here's a test pilot to handle the situation and wipe out the attackers. I was a test pilot? It's okay now. We don't have to worry about anything else. These guys will take care of it. He's exactly right, Kigure. We won't let any harm befall you. I hate to interrupt this so, but... Sorry, Soji, I already told them everything. That the Valkyrie and I came from another world, and... I mean, did you say another world? Yes. So let me get this straight. You mean to tell me Tsuru and Soji are people from another world? That's right. Well then, that sort of explains why Osaka and Hiromoto had a strange feeling about the Valkyrie. Listen, why would you... Forgive me, Soji. I just can't carry a lie around my entire life. So you could have told me. I see, that's to Tetsu. Yes it is, I'm sorry I kept it from... I don't care about that. I could have done anything even if you had told me. Such an absurd tale when you lied. That's not true, Tetsu. And you know it. You came wanting to help once you heard Tetsu had been cancelled by the military. And without that, you wouldn't have met me, which means I never would have asked Mito to be your... Granitors? Sorry, some words just lose me. Am I dumb? Probably not. But sometimes I feel dumb. And that, I must thank you both. You have no reason to listen to the pleas of a retired employee. Don't mention it. I am extremely glad to meet our otherworldly guests. That is Mito. I heard so much about. You really are a bit of a softie. He's Seburuta. Don't say that to his face. It's fine. I should say my title anyways, so we can talk as equals. This kid's really something. He's quite the present for a teenager. Now allow me to properly introduce myself. And I'm his postal secretary, blah blah blah, names. We are just saying names. Thank you, Mr. Senpachi. I really appreciate you agreeing to be the generator of someone you haven't met. You protect, you... Why does these have to be Senpachi Heavy Industries Auton Factory? Boom! Did it! So many words to string together, holy hell! This is the least I can do to show my gratitude. I assume you would go with the Nezuko. Yes. I'm not sure what I can do to help them, but I've been united with the Valkyrie, and I want to put its power to good use. So you will fight for justice? I wouldn't get that poetic about it, but we welcome you with open arms. The Nezuko Squad always has room for more firepower. Our captain is currently confirming your ID and affiliating with her superiors. I think we have the flexibility to take you on, seeing as we're on a mission from the Federation. Thank you so much for all this. I'm glad it worked out, Tetsu. Mr. Super-G, you of course are more than welcome to join us yourself. Where's this coming from? We are an employee of the military, however, part of the Nucal, one of the largest industry. I'm aware. But we do consider to be one of our chief rivals. We have partnered with them on certain business ventures in the past. Which is how we came to Mr. Grid to vouch for Kusagiri. And now you understand that we have someone on our team who understands Superton just as well as you do. That would be Prospector, right? Good old Prosby. How did you... Be careful, Oki. You beat me to the punch there. I didn't thought I'd get to jump on you there. Nevertheless, I got high hopes for you, Mr. Superton. Superton? Man, I still watch some of these animes. And you and the rumored might gain. Hey, Subota! Prepare to deploy immediately. Why? What happened? Terrorists just attacked the Federation base. They just attacked us yesterday. Those damn fools are getting bolder by the minute. It's true? I'm going with them, Soji. I'm going to try spread out the kills of our team. Try to give a little more of the kills to other members. That'll be the play, yes. Damn it. What the hell is the problem? Am I the only one left here? How very persistent. As befits a captain. Fine, I'll send you to hell with my own two hands. He was in my body spot. Die! Get out there, Rokoko. Yes! Oh, sorry. I have always liked this mech. Like, I may not be the biggest fan of this series, but the Back Surrender, one of my favorites. I just love this mech, and whenever it's in a Super Robot Wars, I just get that hype feeling. I love it. They're coming, get ready. Are you really Akito? Alright, defeat enemies within 3 minutes. That should be easy. 3 minutes for 3 turns. Alright, let's take a look at some of our new mechs. You little go on over attacking our base and my fellow soldiers. Don't underestimate the power of the Lion Sickle. Oh yeah! I wonder if the other two will be playable, or will they just be references? Well, in non-squad based Super Robot Wars, it's hard to have 1,000 characters like some of them do have. So I understand if they kind of put them aside. Alright, go ahead and cause some damage. 3 turns, I should be able to do this. I have faith in myself. I cannot allow you to carry on. I really like this mech. I really do. I think it's cool. Like, very cool. And both of these people have a kill to count of 10. That's a good start. Focus in. I'll crush you. Alright, that's a good hit. Alright, I am not liking how things are looking right now. Best. Fuck. Ooh. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. Okay. Turn 3, Flick. I have no extra ways of hitting. Holy man, I'm getting nervous. Destroy all enemies.
スバルリョディストーションフィールド全開全速で突撃だ
Alright. Just do as I can. This is getting dicey. I am getting nervous. I'm godly nervous here. Alright, do I do this or do I have to redo the stage? Because I'm going for all SR points.
汝の業の深さそのものだな。そこは我が周りだ。
This is getting dicey and I am terrified.
やるぞ。
60% chance of hitting.
最大戦速。
Damn it! Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this. I am sorry, guys, but I want to get all those SR points. Oh, that was frustrating. That was so close, so bloody close. So close. Yet so far. Alright, let's try that again. It's so weird getting used to using Soko button to select. Like, I played enough Japanese games to be almost used to that, but it does screw me a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and skip here. I am so sorry, guys. Oh, I was so close as well. That's the worst part. I was actually close to actually doing it. And I just missed. And RNG got me. RNG, I did not lose because I suck. I lost because I got RNG'd. And you know what? That's okay. I will prove my victory. I'll prove I don't suck. Right, guys? Alright, let's go. Take 2. And because I am always smarter the second time, I'm just going to save right here so I don't have to deal with skipping the dialogue again. Boom. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, position-wise, I am in a good position. And yes, I have everybody kind of where I want them. This is theoretically a much better position. And hit, yes! Yes! Alright, we might have this. Alright, we have one more turn, but we are in a good spot. Alright, we are in a very dicey spot. Very dicey. We have essentially 2 attacks to rely on. That way, none of these will improve my odds. So I have to hope with a 69% I hit. 69%! I have the funny number. Funny number, give me power.
ボソンジャンプを戦争に使うか。フィールド出力なんで仕掛ける。これで決める。
Yes! Power the funny number! You got defeated by the funny number. Oh! I screw up. I'll get you next time. No, you... Hell? Yes! Yes! Oh! Most difficult one, really. The problem was the enemies were very dodgy. And them being very dodgy, they weren't difficult. They weren't like, oh, these enemies are killing me. No, I just couldn't hit them. And that was where I was having my difficulty. Hey, you! We're not done yet. What the heck are those? There, that's the base is our target. All units, attack! This ought to make the boss happy. All that's left is show him the awesome power of Master Volgane's very own we outgun as well. I won't jump to conclusions just yet. Nazco! Is that you guys? This is the Nezco B. The Nezco's successor. Louie! It's been some time, Boyko. Who's piloting the back machine? That's... Don't say a word. Captain, the back machine shows no signs of responding despite hailing. Captain, how do you respond? We should focus on defeating the Tails force. Commence all out attack. Sorry to deploy you right away. I wouldn't have it any other way. It means that... I'm not happy that the base is under attack or anything. I get it. I know what you meant. They're counting on you. But I won't be much help on my own. Okay, System 99, I really need you to show me your good side. Apology accepted. Oh no, not you again! There's no time for ideal talk. The enemy is right before you. I know, but... I shall Alright, destroy the enemies at once. Fall to that! I guess... I better deal with what's in front of me. I want to have you be a little more into the combat this time. If we swap out the tails for this, there won't be any tail left to spare. Let's quit playing Whack-A-Mole and end this once and for all. Ow. Target acquired. Realigning. So I had to ask, where are you buying the Volgway from? What's the point? What are you? Hey, don't get bent out of shape. I need your guidance here. You know who this side of you reminds me of? My apologies. I'm not blaming you for anything. Never mind. I need your help right now. I'm counting on you. Roger. Alright, have to get these guys over here, but may take a while. I can increase movement for one of them, at least. That would help. That would definitely help. Alright, boom, you got yourself a kill. Skills are bold. That one just went right on my nose. Holy hell. That was a bold mosquito. At this rate, they'll be crushed by the power of my... That was useless if that's all you got. Look, it's foot. Ah, no! What? Is that a person? To be crossed. Train approaching. What? I said train approaching. A train here? Have you lost your mind? I can't believe you're right. It's fine somehow, but it's a train! Captain, could that be... Yes, no doubt about it. Now gain! Okay, just turned into a robot. What the heck is that robot? Alright, Gain. Let's push them back. Got it. Now's our chance. What happened? I just came out to deliver this pizza, but I got my leg caught in this iron bar. Stay still, I'll free you. Thank you so much. I'm actually kind of digging this one. There, can you run? I think I can manage. Then run. The robot and I can take care of the rest. What's your name? I'm Sally. Sally, that's a pretty name. And you are? Nobody special. Now hurry. Okay. Kept you waiting, didn't I, Gain? Not a problem, Mito. Good, you done a fine job getting in our way. See this, you punks? This is the Brave Express Corps Gain. Did you say Brave Express Corps? You heard him. Now hand over your weapons and accept your fate. The robot talks too? Gain is equipped with a super AI, and he won't quit until justice is served. Ugh. That could be the Gain everybody's talking about. Whatever, I have to report to Master Wolfgang. He'll want to prove his robot is the strongest in the world by defeating this thing. So you won't take my advice. Guess we're out of options, Gain, and eye for an eye it is. I think you're right, Mito. Yep. But right now I'm the captain of the Brave Express Corps. Incredible. So, sir, you're committed to a cause has inspired me. Let's fight them off side by side. Just call me Mito. Okay, Mito. Captain Husserl, they'll back you up. Thank you. He's here, the legendary tough guy, the hero of the hour. It's showtime, Gain. My thing will help you out. The Brave Express Roads will not let evil stand. Here we go. We'll take out any and all who will disturb the peace. Nice tactic? No. No, not that you need more kills, mind you. I'm going to try and get you down so I can get the ship captain to kill. Yeah. Really, the little plan I'm trying to do is I'm trying to equal out the kills so we are... when we get towards the point that we need all those ace pilots, it'll be easier. That Nova Rover was like anything. Alright. This is probably one of my favorite Super Robot Wars battleships. I have always liked the Nezuko B. I like its look. I like the characters in it. It's a personal favorite. Meanwhile, we have Gain all the way over here. Alright, let's see what your special attack is. They'll figure out Don't think talking gives you the upper hand here. Robots are only good as they are powerful. Look, I don't think I can take him head on. If I can just finish fixing a couple things, he'll really be the strongest robot in the world. Just hang in there, game. We can win this just yet.
二度と悪事ができないようにしてやる。
Oh, he's energetic. He is energetic.
了解。頼りにしているぞ、ファイト。
ロックはすでに完了済みさ。
Ooh, that's not super strong. It's not awful, but it could be much better.
ぶちかましてやる。すでにそちらのデータは。
Alright, just go ahead and take those hits. We're essentially facing super robots here, so they're going to take some hits. Gain! Alright. Boom! Alright, that one's going to be defeated. Nice. Alright, let's put you in there. You're not going to get the kill, unfortunately, but you know what?
さっさとお縄に
Being down the opponent is also valuable.
ディストーションフィールド全開
Falco Punch!
全速で突撃だ
やっぱり正式対応機は強い。
I don't know why, because I'm guilty of it too, obviously, but everybody has that feeling of when they see somebody punching, everyone I have ever known has the same instinct to just say Falco Punch. I have not met somebody who hasn't had that instinct. Now, let's get this right, that's the right instinct. Impossible. How can Master Wolfgang be possibly defeated? If we counter the talking robot to boot, I have to report this to Master Wolfgang. Did the man say Wolfgang? I have a feeling he was the one to pull the strings. Don't know if I need to get your kills up much more. Okay, anyways, kills up is always good, I guess. There we go. Can I have things set up? I'm going to actually have you defend so somebody else can take that kill. Alright, I want to use the gravity blast because who doesn't want to shoot somebody with gravity? That just sounds cool. And incredibly painful, honestly.
目いっぱい引きつけてくだ
Call
さい
them all the way in.
データリンク開始解析結果表
I don't know, I just like this sip. I think it's a cool sip.
発射を
There's nothing really super special about it. I just like it.
必ず復讐してやる。覚えとけよ。 Alright, anyone can kill him.
Main character is doing really good right now. You're doing good. I'll let you have your moment. There we go.
さっさとお縄に突きやがれこの犯罪者が
Criminal scum!
君の特攻だ
Oh man. But unfortunately, I think after this level, I'm going to have to call it for now. Been going for over 4 hours, that's pretty good. And I kind of want to do an evening stream of a different game, probably Xeno 2, Xenoblade 2. I will probably do this game again tomorrow after my morning haircut. Chaos element destroyed. And those additional forces, they appear to be assisting the terrorists. They made the situation more difficult than we anticipated. Is what they did. Akito! Akito! Hey, what's your problem? Come on, don't you remember? You called me Ryoko that one time. Warning, unknown energy signature detected. That must be the Boston particles wedding. What? The light ship of our enemies. And with the dark event on board. You can't reach me. You have wasted your time. You're gonna jump. They're gone. And if you use those unknown particles to jump. So that's how they warp in this world. That's called the Boston Jump. Oh, holy hell! They put in everything about this. Holy hell! I knew that's a lot. Akito! Wait for me, Yukari. Oh, Akito. Kappa, did Nurse receive encrypted data from someone? They... Okata? I know who this is from. I can't tell you through. He must be the part of the back... mech. Seems he has connection to... I have received the same conclusion. God, what made me follow you butt in like that? You scared me half to death. This conversation is occurring inside the cockpit. Once again, I cannot be accused of eavesdropping. Once again, she said? Wait, this conversation. Are you... Are you System 99? So you finally figured out. Mito! What's up, Chisho? And just you're the hero of justice? Easy now. I don't deserve that title. I'm just dropping my best to prevent anyone from disrupting the lives of others. That's why I have my weapons. The weapons I do. You should be getting back to the Nasco? Ray's crew is talking with someone named Roiko about the terrorists and the strange back mech. I'm down here waiting for them to finish. The Velgway is our responsibility now. We'll be handling the repairs, so you don't have to worry about anything. Thank you, Osaka. Oh, one more thing. I'd like to speak with Gain, if possible. You taking an interest in the Super AI? He has more than me. forgive me, but I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that you're the OS that controls the Belgrade. That makes the two of us. Somehow I managed to piece together that you and System 99 were one and the same, despite having no idea at first. Quit being so harsh. I never expected to see a mech OS show up in a human body. I suppose you have a point. Just cut me some slack, okay? Just let me ask you one thing. How exactly did you come to be? Once Valkyrie and I jumped to this universe, we traveled the world to search for you all. I hacked into every network and collected information on you. But I am ashamed to say that this process took a week. You were looking for us the whole time? Correct. Thank you. What? I'm so sorry, I should have realized you were here sooner. It's okay. I was also at fault. Why did you choose to take the form of a woman? It's because it appears to me that I would need to assume human form in order to gather information. So I infiltrate the research facility, use the materials, and build a human form for myself. I copied my data to it. So that's why you had repaired equipment on board the Valkyrie. I thought you were just good forward planning. I find it incredible that the Mech's OS could do all this. So wait, does the fact that you're here means the Valkyrie has no OS right now? That's not a problem. I can control it remotely. It is just as well as I am not inside the Valkyrie. The worst case scenario comes to pass. That being, an attack on the Valkyrie. Okay, no need to tempt fate. I am joking. Alright, let's get one thing straight. I'm not a fan of dark comedy. Got it? I will keep that in mind. Good. I'm counting on you from here on out. You know, I'm not good at fighting on my own. Understood. I do not wish to see the Valkyrie destroyed either. We need to work together if we are going to get through this, System 99. Well, what's wrong? I know you're not just a... Now that you're not just a OS computer, I probably should be calling you System. I got it, I'll just call you 9. 9, Does that not work? You are my master. I do not intend to disagree. If I've given you that name, there's no reason for me to call me Master. Then please state your preferred name. How about a simple title as this? This is acceptable. I think so. Let's go with Sis. Well then, Sis, I will look forward to working with you. Me too, 9. We'll have to do our best even without the Yamato. The Yamato is here. What? Are you serious? In the course of my search of you all, I came across information suggesting that to be the case. So the Yamato made the jump after all. How the heck is that possible? Confusion spread throughout the land. People thought this way and that, all according to plan. It's almost time to lift the curtain on a new theater of war. See how the world reacts. When the brave X-Force Corps rise to the challenge, I can't wait to see them struggle. Wahahaha! Alright, the factory is now open. Now let's see what this is. There's a 99. I learned a lot about your world's technology. I've been out searching for you. You may be able to craft some useful weapons if you combine the exact tech. Alright? Okay. Oh, nine's cute. An ace pirate, oh, a pirate of 60 confirmed kills. Outtel to send the ace pirate. Alright, to explain the ace system. Nice, nice. I don't know if I'm going to get everyone to ace. We could sell for food. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is that necessary? I'll take that. Man, that was makes me laugh though. It makes me laugh. Did I not give you that? I guess I did not give you this. Well, good news is I am pretty good with money. I could do this. Could I? Nope. I'll hold off for now. I want everybody to be somewhat capable each fight. Alright, go look over my kills real quick. 12, 11, 12, 22. I can definitely get you to 60 in no time. So I should focus on the others, really. Because if you could get... I always feel like, since the main character is kind of acquired, you get them to probably ace and most likely grand ace naturally. So probably being a little more focused on the other units might be the play here. But guys, we're going to call this for today for this game. I will do one more stream of this tomorrow after 10. Probably will be the longest stream. And tonight I'll probably do a later evening stream. So think about maybe 6 or 7 hours from now. Most likely Xeno 2, but maybe I'll do a more actiony game, who knows. I am feeling oddly energized. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you all next time.